Jags.
Started as a teen with my queen and a baby girl. It was all a dream, now it seems like I had a world. I'm not really seen on the scene, but I like it like that. Only if for green, then I leave with a bag full of cash. Long nights, longer roads, I just go with the flow. Head up when I'm low, yeah, you know how it goes. Got the hustle in my veins, every battle I'm drawn. Turn my struggles into strengths, always answer those calls. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious. I don't like to talk about none till it's said and done. I don't really like to have fun like what you think is fun. I just really like what I like, and that's all I know. I was on a strike for my life, it's the rodeo. Games lost and had some games won too. Long as I'm shooting 50-50, I'ma make my way through. Don't play around unless I'm playing round two. Only one shot for it all in life, it ain't no round twos. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious. I swear my last time won't be my last time. I was never winning on the front, I like the back nine. I live in the moment, not the past time. Sorry for my sin and never tripping about my past life. Whatever passes past, hang with the grain of salt. With every win is lost, put on a smile and laugh. Can't ever pack a bag, I'm going back to back. I'm home and gone so fast, it's like I'm playing tag. Use my 24, my heart like 24. Got that mental up, I'm built up for the war. Would say I'm doing road, but really I saw. Almost gave it up, and now I want more. Plan B, I ripped it up when I was on the ledge. I was holding on for hope, I only had a thread. Rose up when they fell, time, it's over, filling my cup. All night, all day. Around the clock and I won't never catch up. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play. All night, all day, nah, I could never quit. I still get my up to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious.
No box. Round number one will take you to lanes. No box. Round one will take you to lanes. No box. Round one will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Gavin Hamby, you are the wait and see by. Gavin Hamby, you are the wait and see by. No box. Round one will take you now. And we are live on our MotorMania TV live feed, brought to you by our friends at VP Racing Fuels, Jegs, and Vintage Trailers. This is day number 4 of the Reese Motorsports Insurance Mini Million, presented by our friends at Mickey Thompson. Got another $40,000 up for grabs here on Brodick Saturday. We have made the call for no box, round number 1, 2 lanes.
All right, it's TJ Pruitt. We're at the Reese Motorsports Mini Million, and Wednesdays, I'm losing track of my time. VP Race Fuels Wednesday, $20,000 winner, standing here with the one and only Spencer Massey. Spencer, it's the day after, man. How's it feeling?
Well, it's always a good feeling to be at the racetrack, especially when you keep turning wind lights on and you walk away with that trophy. I mean, you got to thank Folk Promotions, Jenny and Dave and Randy for putting this race on. They always do a phenomenal job. But you're coming out here racing with the best of the best racers in the country. I mean, trust me, there's a lot of other good racers, but a bunch of them are here. And it's just fun being able to turn wind lights on. And heck, it's just early in the week. We still got a bunch of 40s to go. I got by the first 2 rounds today, so or the first round on being double today. So now it's just time to go over everything, get stuff ready, and think about my life choices.
I was starting to think last night's speech was great. I heard it was incredible. You talked about bracket racing and all, but you just gave me some news that's even bigger than that. I was going to talk about last night, but I want to talk about the news you just told me. What's in store for 2026?
Well, obviously, I always do a part-time Top Fuel deal. I rent rides from other drivers, other teams. So this year, I decided to, not be the smartest guy in the world. I bought my own Top Fuel operation. I bought Bobby and Dom Lagana's Top Fuel operation, which Bobby tunes the Capco Steve Torrance car. So it's very, very good stuff. And my plan is to run about half the season, some IHRA, some NHRA. We'll be here at the Gators doing some testing, then running the Nationals, and just having fun with it. I mean, I got my T-shirts in, we got our shirts in. Massey Motorsports is going to be the name of the car, name of the team. And right now, it's just go out and have some fun, burn some nitro. Who knows? We might even throw some people's names on the car. I've been told my buddy Dan with Rad Torque Tools, Torque Systems, he might want to get on the car, but he can't have the whole car. He can't have the whole car. The car, and I'm making the car look more like a bracket car, the paint job. We're not going to be like a normal, big shot team and so forth, because I'm going to do it my way. That's what we love doing, and we're going to have fun. That's my way, is having fun and trying to turn the wind lights on.
That's one thing I always appreciate about Spencer Massey, always having fun. Congratulations. Thank you for always coming back to your roots here at bracket racing and the Mini Million by Larice Motorsports. Good luck. Carry it on to round 2.
Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Thank everybody for watching. Let's have a good time. And if you're not here, be here next time. Thank you.
Getting ready to go into competitive suspension round number 1 here on Brodick Saturday. Before we do so, as we always do, have our invocation followed by our national anthem. Invocation, RFC Chaplain, Mr. Phil Green.
Thank you, Ryan. Would everybody please bow with me? Heavenly Father, Lord, we come to you today thankful to be here, Lord. We thank you again for the beautiful weather we've had and the beautiful weather that's coming. Lord, here we are at day 4, Day 4, Lord, of this event, Lord. And Lord, I just thank you for the staff that's working hard. I know they got to be getting tired and weary. I just pray, Lord, that you lift them up and give them the energy and focus that they need to keep us safe, Lord, while we enjoy ourselves here with our friends and family, Lord. Lord, I thank you for each and every one of them. Lord, I pray for safety for each and every one of us. And Lord, I pray that you just bless each and every competitor, Lord, and their families as we enjoy this day. Lord, we give thanks to Jesus Christ. For us in his name we pray. Amen.
Please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's regular, the bombs bursting gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the
And we are ready for round 1 of No Box. Getting ready to come at you. Here we go. First pair out, left side, Gage Birch. I'm assuming still the points leader, out 590. You get to take on Steve Roars. Roars out 650. 11th thou separate them up front. Winlight Steve roars. 11 dead, 4. Lays down 1 above 4. Lays down 25 total. Gets there first, 0007. Birch 22 dead, 3. And 7 thou behind. Steve roars. Moving on. I believe that's the first round. Birch is lost on the bottom yet. Drew Buckner in the left, out 620. Can take on Turnit Ellison, out 625. Advantage Ellison, Winlight. Give it to Buckner, 36, 1 above, gets there first, 10 thou. Ellison was 9 and 4 over. No good. Drew Buckner moving on. Phil Green in the left, out 602. Good day on Tony Gambardella, the third, out 658. This time I'll take red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars, we'll take you now. Red run sticker door cars, we'll take you to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars, we'll take you now. Gambardella with the advantage. In the win, 28 dead, 9. Gets there first, 3 thou. Green. Let it slide by him, 052. Input at 12 thou under. Joel Young, dialed 606. Take on Tony Gambardella, the fourth. Dialed 603. Gambardella, 2 thou red, gives a win to Young, who's 27, and 4 thou under. Rob Berkshire left side, last night's no box runner-up, dialed 603. Take on Travis Marchand. Marchand dialed 576. Going to Rob, Winlight. Goes to Rob. 8 and 1 above, gets there first, 24 thou. Marching 15 and 2 above, no good. Rob Bergschneider moves on. Paul Allen dialed 686, gets there on Lucas Walker dialed 544. Once again, red run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. Red run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. Win light goes to Allen, 42 and one above. Walker, 16. And it sounded like that hot rod had some issues going down the racetrack. So Allen will get the win. Mike French in the left, dialed 608. Gets on Robert Johnson, dialed 670. Advantage going to French. Win light goes to French, 55 and a bunch over as Johnson late and over. Brandon Williams dialed 677, take on Bug McCarty, dialed 6 flat. McCarty red in a big wheelie for the Blazer. Win light goes to Williams, 31 and 4 under. Maverick Palmetier dialed 657. You take on Scott LeCompte, dialed 714. Eighth house separator. Win light LeCompte, 5, get there first 5 to be a hunt under. Palmetier 13 and 13th thou under. No good, Scott LeCompte moving on. Michael Duff, dialed 568, to on Miss Leah Chodero, dialed 760. Give it to Duff. Late dead zero gets the win. Leah, 53, take 48. Put her 15 thou under. Michael Duff moves on. John Dwayne left side, out 603. Gets on Casey Ball, out 589. Ball, 2 thou red. Gives a win to Dwayne, who's 33 and 1 above. Jeff Gatlin left side, out 609. To Nick Hastings, out 565. Seventh aisle, separate them. Winlight Gatlin, 10 get their first fourth foul to be 2 above. Hastings, 3. And 3 over, no good. Jeff Gatlin, Winlight. A place I would not want to be is the no box re-entry round. You have Gage Birch, Lucas Walker, and now Nick Hastings. If you ever need a reason to win round 1, it's a little bit more incentive. Ricky Dunn, left side, dialed 635, take on Jackson Earwood, dialed 623. Dunn, 7th hour red, Earwood, 47. 9 over. Earwood will get the win. Dale Hildreth in the left, dialed 571. Take on David Butler, dialed 680. To Hildreth. Winlight to Hildreth. 54 and 3 above gets the win. Butler late. 5 over. No good. Left side turns at red, so right side going to move on. A little late, and 5 over. Moving on. In the by car, Gavin Hamby. Hamby red and 2 above. That wraps up no box. Round number 1. Slight touch up at the racetrack before we get into red sticker door cars.
Run, baby, run, it's haunted here. No one ever escaped this fear. This old house is stripped from all. Gutted to the bone, it's a skeleton wall. Hide, baby, hide, there's no way out. I've locked the door, no one will hear you shout. Drink your wine and howl at the moon. No rescue here, this girl is doomed. Dark sky and burning fire. I'm faster to escape these lies. Mountain water running free. Take the bad luck away from me. Wind blows like the sailor in a breeze. Take the bad luck away from me. Go, baby, go before you get stuck. I never brought anyone luck. My mama told me not to cry. I never shed a tear in my whole life. Leave, baby, leave, release the spell. I drink the poison if it'll freeze this hell. I was cursed, that's what I'm told. You'll get burned, that story's old. Dark sky and burning fire. I'm faster to escape these lies. Mountain water running free. Take the bad luck away from me. Wind blows like the sailor in a breeze. Take the bad luck away from me. The air is thick with snow. There's nowhere to go. Earth and soil release my fate. Take my bad luck, don't hesitate. Dark sky and burning fire. I'm faster to escape these lies. Mountain water running free. Take the bad luck away from me. Earth and soil release my fate. Take my bad luck, don't hesitate. Wind blows like the sailor in a breeze. Take the bad luck away. Take the bad luck away. Take the bad luck away from me.
Weston McClintock left side, dialed 669. Get to go on Wesley Washington, dialed 577. Win light give to Washington. 21, drove it 850 feet to put it dead on 3. It's their first 13th foul. McClintock 38 and a foul under, no good. Wesley moving on. Dylan Kyle dialed 588. Get down Carl Baker dialed 491. Dylan is 100% scared as we just dialed down about 400. Two thou separate them. He might be scared, but he turned on the wind light. 21 and 1 above gets their first 23 thou. Baker 23 and 3 over. No good. David Ball left side, dial 578. Get to go on Randy Weller, dial 597. Got a parts call, got a racer in need. Robert Johnson in need of a MSD shift light. If you happen to have a MSD shift light, Robert Johnson is in need. Either take to him or you can bring it to the second floor of the tower. Robert Johnson in need of a MSD shift light. David Ball, 9 and 1 above, gets their first 3 thou. Weller, 35 and a hunt under. No good. Bob Alexander, dial 593. Gets on Matt Daddis, dial 591. That is 2 thou red. Alexander late and 2 above. Kevin White, dial 624 in the left. Get on Darren Roten. Roten in the right, dial 568. White, 9 thou red. Roten, 19. And 1 above. Thomas Bell left side, dial 580. Get to on Neil Elliott, dial 545. Elliott is 10 thou red, Bell 13. Dead zero. D Bell 13 total, moving on. Brennan George dialed 613 in the left, take on Kylie Thaxton. Thaxton dialed 622 in the right. Winlight Thaxton 13, dead 4, gets their first 4 thou. George 21, dead 0, no good. David Lacey dial 598, get down Cassie Davis dial 601. One light, give it to Cassie. Double low, 1 dead 9. Lays down 10 total. Lacey, 6 take 12 to be 8 foul under. Cassie Davis moving on. Roy Hagedorn out 624. Taking Joe Julesra down at 493. Seventh foul, separate them. Winlight Hagedorn, 14, and a foul under gets the win as Julesra 21 take 2. Put him a hun under. Roy Hagedorn moving on. Gage Birchson left out 587 to go. Logan Westmoreland out 539. Six foul, separate him up front. Winlight Birch, 8 dead 5, gets their first 2 hun as Westmoreland 2 and 3 over, no good. Ricky Jones left side, dial 563, take on Stanley Teague, dial 516. Jones, 2 foul red, Teague 34. Dead 8. Moving on. David Hartman dialed 640 and left, can take on Doug Foley Jr. dialed 585. Foley got him cut in half. We'll get the win line 12 takes 16 to be 2 above. Hartman 24, 2 over. No good. Kevin Rodden in the left out 585. Down BJ Vamus out 596. Rodden 6 foul red, Vagnus 18. 2 above, BJ moving on. Andrew Bader left side, out 690, take on Nick Deshawn, out 527. Raider 17 and 5 over gets the win. Deshaun 19 and 8 over, no good. Brett Jones out 599. Take on Pete DeNovo out 569. Don't believe DeNovo got in time, so Jones will move on, 41 and a hunt under. Brandon Taylor dialed 611 to take on Bug McCarty dialed 6 flat. BT turns it a thou red. McCarty 23, 33 thou under. Ed Nemick dialed 519 to Chad's dad, Mark Cathell, dialed 612. With the advantage. Win light, Chad's dad, 22. Dead 1 gets their first 4th out. Nemick 5 and 2 over. No good. Nick Maloney left side, out 514. Take on Darwin Garcia, out 583. Maloney 2 thou red, Garcia 7, 5 thou under. Waylon Dykes left side, out 631. Take on John Brown, out 502. Dykes has problems, so Brown will move on 006 and shuts it down early. Kyle Price, left side, dialed 644, take on Tony Gambardella, the fourth, dialed 603. Problems for Price, so Gambardella will get the win, 7, and shuts it down early. Looks like Price can come to a stop. We'll go check on him. We'll get back into competitive suspension round number 1 here shortly. Next pair, David Wright, dialed 520, can take on Bill Powell, dialed 544. One light Powell, 16, one above gets there first a bunch as Wright was late and dead on. Keith Collins, dialed 554, take on Dave White, dialed 624. One light going to go to Dave as Collins is fourth out red. 34 dead one for Dave will advance him. Mike Elig out 542. Take on Trey Bunnard out 606. Elig 8 and one above gets their first fourth foul. Bunner 25, dead 1, no good. Nathan Hamilton left side, dial 557. Take on Sean Carpenter, dial 566. Carpenter 8 and one above gets the win. Hamilton 20, take 8. To be 6th foul under, had to take 2 or less. Renee Meyerhofer, dial 569. Take on Gavin Hamby, dial 662. One line. Right side 48 and 13 foul under for Hamby. Gets the win. Meyerhofer late. Follows him through to be more under. Gavin Hamby moves on. Bubba Browning dialed 608. Taking on Travis Laster. Dial 574. Winlight Browning, 9 dead 5, gets their first 12th foul. Laster 16, and one above, no good. But Browning moving on. Rob Leipziger, dial 532. Take on Philip Truitt, dial 546. Now separate them. Winlight Leipziger, 15, one above, gets their first 17 foul. Truitt 20, 3 above, no good. Austin Logan left side, dial 580. Take on Dan Dimling, dial 566. Foul, separate them. Winlight give to Logan 21 and one above 9, gets their first 5 foul. Dimling was perfect. Put it 4 over to be 5 foul behind. Austin Logan will move on. Joe Collis dialed 623. Take on Matt Brewer, dial 599. Brewer's in trouble. Wind light goes to call us 27 and 2 above. Gets their first 3 Hun. Brewer missed it. Put it dead 1. No good. Shane Nauman left side, dial 563. Take on Chris Mitchell, dial 624. Nauman 17, take 6 to be 1 above. Turns on the wind light as Mitchell 28, 1 over. No good. Jason Beam, south 570 in the left. Take on Shayna Stone, dial 6 flat in the right. That's got to be Kendall in the left. I think we changed rotation. Jason didn't take this long. Five thou separate them. I think that's Kendall Little with the wind light. 17, take 5. Puts it 16 thou under. Shayna 22 and also 16 thou under. Little with the wind light. Travis Logan in the left, dialed 549. Take on Nick Ferraro, dialed 601. Three thou separate them. Wind light Logan 16 dead 3 gets the win as Ferraro 13 takes 7 puts it a thou under. Travis Logan moves on. Michael Yarnell dialed 630 in the left. Can take on Chad Duke dialed 584 in the right. Problems for Yarnell. So wind light goes to Duke 10 and bunch over. Don't know if Yarnell's going to make it. While it's quiet, white run-sticker door cars will take you to lanes. White run-sticker door cars, round number 1, will take you to lanes. We've called red. We're now calling white. White run-sticker door cars, round number 1, will take you now. Logan back left side, out 606. Continue on Brandon Williams, out 676. Back in control of this one. He'll get the win 4 and a lot over as Williams looked like he might have had problems. Kevin Pruitt, dial 559, take on Dustin Smiley, dial 540. Winlight Pruitt 14, dead 9, gets their first 16 thou. Smiley 24, and one above, no good. Cameron Fredrickson left side, dial 559. Take on James Hicks Sr., dial 520. 14th out, separate them. Winlight Frederickson, 7, take 3 to be 1 above. Hicks, 21 dead 0, no good. Doug Browning left side, out 599. Take on Dwayne Roberts, out 611. Browning, 6th out red, Roberts 8, 12th out under. Braden Rampey out 616, you take on Scott Taylor out 474. $14,000 separator. Winlight, give it to Taylor, 19, dead 6, gets the win. Rampey, 5, take 33 to be 13,000 under. Scott Taylor moves on. Tyler Ryan left side, out 637, take on Chad Kendi. Chad out 644. $11,000 separate him. Advantage going to Chad. Winlight goes to Tyler. 27 and 5,000 under. Chad 16 takes a bunch to be 45,000 under. Tyler Ryan moves on. Michael Carpenter left side, out 601, taking on my co-announcer JJ Pennington. JJ out 625. JJ 6,000 red, Carpenter 13. And a lot under. Michael Carpenter with round 1 win. Jay Adams left side, out 641, can take on Howard Westbury, out 548. comes 8th thou red, Westbury 26 and 22 thou under. Big burnouts from Chris Galletti and Gary Williams. We might get a dry hop out of this. No from Dylan. Or sorry, it's definitely no from Dylan. No dry hops here. Chris Galletti left side, dial 520. Gary Williams on right, dial 519. The burnouts were cool, though. Five thou separate them. Win like Galletti. 12, 3 above, gets their first 4th thou. Williams 7, and 4 over, no good. It's either Jake Clayton or Donovan Williams. I can't keep up who's doing what entry anymore. Dialed 610 to the left, Jason Lynch to the right, dialed 560. Five thou separator. Win line. Give it to the overkill machine. 20 dead, 0 gets the win. Lynch 25 takes 6, puts it 11th thou under. Left side moving on. Jeremy West out 614, take on Chris Grayson out 623. Dan Dimling, who are the first perfect light on the door car side. Get a prize from our friends at Summit. You can collect that in registration. Once again, Dan Dimling, take you to registration to claim your prize. It's your first 000 on the door car side, picking up a gift card from our friends at Summit Racing Equipment. One thou separate them, win light. Give to Grayson 15 and 19 thou under. West 14 takes 6. Puts it more under. Mike Ledford out 619, take on Keith Russell out 530. Seventh thou separate them. Win light. Alona Mike 58 and 11th thou under gets the win. Keith Russell 51 take 15. Puts it 19th thou under. Scott Motter out 655 on the left, can take on Phil Bryant out 591 the right. All right. Bryant is red. Motter going to move on, 27. 2 above. Stephen Farrow left side, out 646, and Chris Crosby out 612. Winlight Crosby, 10 dead 1, lays down 11 total, locks out Farrow, who's 25 and 1 above 9. Aaron Geisinger left side, out 608, getting on Alfredo Ortiz, out 613. Geisinger turns at 5 thou red, Ortiz 24 and 2 thou under. Trent Horton left side, out 620, getting on Larry Hamby, out 571. Six thou separate them, Winlight. Hamby 26 and 1 above gets the win. Horton 32, take 14, puts him 7 thou under. It takes 7 or less. Larry Hamby moves on. Nick Folk out 515, gets down Lucas Walker out 544. Racers, don't forget, we'll have our Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner tonight at 7 o'clock. Our friends from Larice are here. Ms. Carrie Carr, bottom floor of the tower, if you're looking to get a quote. She'll also be at the party tonight. Thank you to our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance for being a part of the many millions this year. Winlight, good to Folk, 28 dead 3, gets the win. Walker 11, take 23 to be 3 thou under. Nick Folk gets the round 1 win. Billy Ray Land out 518 left, take on Camden Seigan out 566. Red Runsinger Dragsters, we'll take you now. Red Runsinger Dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes now. Red Runsinger Dragsters, take you to the lanes now for round number 1. Billy Ray turns it red. Seigen 17. Dead 9, moving on. Once again, Red Runsinger Dragsters, we'll take you now. Eric Anderson out 597, taking on Andrew Kaiser out 584. Kaiser 12, dead 2, lays down 14 total. Anderson 13, and one above, no good. Johnny Brand out 646 on the left. Going to take on Cody Harrison out 585. Advantage going to Harrison. One light Harrison, 18, take a bunch to be one above. Brandon, 33 and 5 over, no good. Austin Brown left side, dialed 617. You take on Johnny Beecher, dialed 615. One light goes to Brown, 12 and 3 thou under, gets the win. Beecher 14, take 13 to be 18 thou under. Corey Costin left side, dialed 612, get down TJ Pruitt, dialed 628. Pruitt, 10 thou red, Costin is 6 and 6 thou under. Derek Denny down 592, taking Carlos Arroyo down 590. Denny turns at 5 thou red. Nice wheelie, though. Arroyo, 22 and 3 above, moving on. Jeff Gatlin dialed 611 in the left, can take on April Prince, dialed 644 in the right. gets a win as April is fourth thou red. 31 and 17 foul under for Gatlin will advance him. Joe Shiver left side out 639. Take on Barry Woods out 520. Parts call, guy racer in need. Nick Hastings in need of a RPM activated switch. If you have a MSD RPM activated switch, Nick Hastings is in need. He's parked out in the back over kind of near to Lucas Walker. So once again, Nick Hastings in need of a MSD RPM activated switch. If you have one, go see Nick. Barry Woods gets a win light, 22, dead zero, getting there first. A lot. Shiver late and 4 over, no good. Drew Buckner out 621, going to go Joe Scollett out 608. Scollett 23 and 2 above gets a win. Buckner 5, take a bunch to be 3 thou under. Eric Mand out 655, taking on Wayne Campbell out 615. Went like Eric Mann 11, get there first a lot to be 5 thou under. Campbell was late, followed him through to be 6 thou under. Eric Mann moves on. Joe Young dialed 607 in the left, and down Rob Hall dialed 611 in the right. Young, 14, dead 5, gets the win. Hall, 30, and foul under had no chance. Tanner Miller dialed 609, to Carl Burney dialed 524. Miller turns to the foul red. Burney 21 and 1 above. Casey Ball left side, dial 589. Going to take on Marty Flegel, dial 537. Win light. Give it to Flegel. 005 and 2 above. Ball missed it. And put it in foul under.
Larry Cox, left-hand side, dialed 448, and Antoine Jett, right side. Twan, dialed in 482. Cox is red, so Jett will get the win, 20 and 11th thou under. Twan moves on. Bailey Ferraro, left-hand side, dialed 446, and Jason Jensen in the right, dialed 452. Separate them, win like going to go to Jensen, 3 total. That's a good start to the morning. 001 dead, 2 for Jason Jensen, take 6 thou. Ferraro let go 15 and was locked out, goes 6 thou under, no good. Jason Jensen will move on. Bob Alexander, left-hand side, dial 471. Going to take on Randall Langley in the right, dial 466. Fourth thou, separate them. Win light 2, Langley, 002, take 7 to be 6 over. Wow. Tighten it up a little bit this morning. Probably still got some crud in his eye, you know. A little bit early on in the morning. Some guys still waking up. Probably thought he was seeing a little bit of something he wasn't. Or blocking up his vision, I should say. 2 take 7, though. That's a good lap. That's going to win a lot. Langley gets the win as Alexander 36 and 3 over. Langley gets the win light. John Platt, left-hand side, dial 443, and T-Rock in the right, Troy Williams, dial 462. Nine thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Platt, and win light will shine that side of the racetrack. Platt, 7 dead, 4, take 24th out at the stripe. As T-Rock, 16, 1 above 9 is no good. John Platt moves on. Ty Farmer, left side, down 446, and Katie Sloat, right side on a 446 as well. Out, separate them, win, light goes, left side to Farmer 13 and parks it. 447 at 136 for Ty Farmer. Sloat was perfect. Got fed 27 and put it 3 thou under. Ty Farmer gets the win light. Talon Farmer now left side. My daddy, dial 455, and Levi Cortez in the right, dial 496. Eighth thou red for Cortez, Farmer 17, and 6 under. Talon Farmer moves on. Brian Bennett left side, dial 455. James Hicks Jr. in the right, dial 463. $18,000 separate them on light will go to Bennett. 18, one above 6, take 24 at the strike, as Hicks is 36 and 2 over, no good. Kurt Banks left-hand side, dialed 511. Brett Sloat right side, dialed 457. Banks 13, Dearborn gets the win light as Sloat 4, takes 16 to be 6th thou under, had to take 10 or less. Kurt Banks moves on. Dennis DiValario left side, dialed 417. Gus Mascarenas right side, dialed 444. We're not going to go left side of DiValario, 9, one above 7, gets their first 17. As Mascarenas, 43 dead, 0. Just let it squeak by a little bit on the let go. Win light goes to DiValario. Louis Hawthorne left side, dial 436, and Robbie Martell on the right, dial 469. For Hawthorne and 9th thou under. Martell, perfect. 16th thou under. Gonna move on. Mark Horton left-hand side, dial 463, and Jenna Martin in the right, dial 469. light 2, Horton 4, and 5 over as Martin missed it and put it 9th out under. Mark Horton turns on the win light. Tanya Pruitt, left-hand side on a 452 dial, and John Douglas in the right dial, 479. Lights it up, 3 thou red, Douglas 15, dead 2. John Douglas moves on. Tony Farmer left side, dial 453, Chris Ferguson in the right, dial 440. Fourth out separated. Win light 2 Ferguson 10, dead 0 gets the win light as Farmer 34 and 1 over no good. Chris Ferguson moves on. Daryl Pittman left hand side on a 465 dial. Will Highhouse in the right dial 473. Separate him up front. Win light goes left hand side to Pittman. 8, dead 0. Take 15 at the strike. Highhouse 39 and 16 thou under. No good. Win light goes to Daryl Pittman. Adam DeRose at left hand side, dialed 487, and Kyle Cotrera right side, dialed 457. Cotrera 20 and 5 over, take 37 as DeRozan missed it and put it 3 above, no good. Kyle Cotrera gets the win. Jaden Lawler left side, dialed in 453, and Alan Elliott right side on 443. Three thou separated. Win light Elliott 10, dead 9 gets their first 9 thous. Lawler 13, 1 above 5, no good. As Alan Elliott takes out one of the finalists in last night's 40K. As if you didn't watch yesterday, the competitive suspension Friday 40K ended with a Will Holloman, Jaden Lawler final, where they would choose to take their winnings. Well, obviously, everybody knows racing out of the same camp are Lawler and Holloman. They decided to just call it a night there. Bradley Motter left side, dialed 466, and Wyatt Palmatier in the right, dialed 460. Three thou separate them up front. Winlight going to go to Motter, 10, dead 2, 12 total gets the win. Palmatier, 13, takes 7 to be 8 thou under. Bradley Motter gets the win. Ava Self, left side. Katie Sloat, if you would please come to registration. You have a prize waiting for you. Katie Sloat, please come to registration, pick up your prize. Katie Sloat, we have a prize for you in registration. Please come pick that up. Katie Sloat, we have a prize for you at registration. Go ahead and make your way up here, please, to collect it. Kevin Brannon, left-hand side. Rabbit, dialed 435. James Hicks Sr. in the right, dialed 454. Three thou separate them. Problems for Hicks. As Brannon 16. Brannon 16 clicks it off early as Hicks had 3 thou in his pocket leaving the line, but something went wrong. Looks like about the gear change. So Rabbit turns on the wind light. Ava Self, left-hand side, dial 425. Tom Orr in the right, dial 446. Ooh, that did not look very fun. Self was 12 at the let-go, but that thing was not excited when it left the starting line, or maybe it was a little too excited. Orr was 001. Self was going to have her hands full anyways. But Tom Orr gets the win light. White run sticker dragsters, white run sticker dragsters. Preferably right laners. White run sticker dragster, white run sticker dragster, preferably right lane. We need you in the staging lanes. If there are any white run sticker right lane dragsters, need you in the lanes first, please. White run sticker dragsters and right lane cars. Need right lane dragsters, please. Winlight Osting. Todd Osting, 27, take nothing to be 3 thou under as Joe Gary, 31, and 7 thou under, no good. Todd Osting gets the win. Mikey Bloomfield, left-hand side. Little Mikey, dial 438, and Joseph Martin in the right, dial 460. $27 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Bloomfield, 12, dead 8. Gets there 4 thou as Martin, 39, and 15 thou under, no good. Winlight goes to Mikey Bloomfield. Nicole Marquardt, left side, dial 455. Tom Dauber in the right, dial 457. $16 thou, separate them up front. Winlight going to go left side to Marquardt, 12 and a thou under as Dauber, 28 and 9 thou under, no good. Marquardt moves on. Haley Hawkins, left side, dial 428. George Ebel in the right, dial 451. 6 thou separate them. Winlight Hawkins 7, take nothing to be one above 8 as Evil 43 and 18 thou under no good. Haley Hawkins gets the win line. Mike Valley left hand side. Dial 461, Doug Yates in the right, dial 430. Fourth hour separator. Winlight Valley 17, 2 above, take 22 as Yates 13 and 4 over, no good. Mike Valley moves on. Ivy Hutto left side, down 441. Donovan Williams right side, down 477. We're not really sure who this is. Could be Donovan, could be Jake. Gleghorn thinks he saw Jake get in the car, but we don't know. Team Okie, as previously mentioned, has had a lot of car swapping this week. Five thou separate them. Winlight, Donovan, or Jake. The overkill dragster 23 dead 7 turns on the Winlight. Hutto 18 gets fed 22 to be a hun under. Had to take 12 or less. The overkill motorsports dragster moves on. Alan Stathis left side on a 455. Don Higgins on the right on a 451. Thou separate them. Winlight going to go to Alan Stathis, 22 or 26 dead 2, excuse me. Lays down 28 total. Higgins 17, take 14. 2-3 thou under, had to take 11 or less. Alan Stathis moves on. Chris Reynolds left side, dialed 441, and Bodie Bennett in the right, dialed 444. 24th out, separate them up front. Win light 2 Bennett, 006 dead 8, take 14 as Reynolds. 30. 2 thou under, no good. Bodie Bennett moves on. Colton Aragon left side, dialed 452, and Scott Sanders in the right, dialed 457. Separate them up front. Win light goes to Aragon. Perfect. 1 above 5 gets the win light. As Sanders 21. And 7th thou under, no good. Win light to Colton Aragon. Got a happy birthday shout out. Happy birthday. Oh goodness. It's been a long few days apparently. Happy birthday to Christy Browning. The Siegel and Browning crew. Oh, and Jody, happy birthday. A lot of birthdays. Exactly. Where else would you want to be on your birthday except for here in Gainesville? Jeff Rivas, left-hand side, dialed 513. Richard Arnold in the right, dialed 436. Advantage goes to Richard Arnold. Win light going to go there as well. 10 and 3 above. Take 24th out. Jeff Rivas missed it and put it dead on 3. No good. Richard Arnold gets the win. Randy Banger left side, dialed 497. Josh McDaniels on the right, dialed 451. Also, out in Motor Mania land, give a shout out. A happy birthday shout out to my dog, P-Head. Philip Head, watching back at the house. Today is P-Head's birthday. Big shout out to P-Head. So happy birthday to all those people. Jody up here in the tower with us. Christy Browning. It's the Browning and Siegel crew have been doing a lot for me all week. And shout out to P-Head. Happy birthday to all of those people. That's right, just like the screwdriver. Josh McDaniel, 44 and a bunch under, gets the win as Randy Banger lights it up red and puts a 25 thou under. Travis Laster Jr. left side on a 401 and Bruce Lieberman in the right, dial 453. Puts it dead on 4. Lieberman 003 and 24 thou under. Going to get the win line. McKenna Brown left side, dialed 449. Matt Shell on the right, dialed 482. 3 thou red for Shell. Brown 12. 16 thou under. McKenna Brown moves on. Michael Yarnall left-hand side dial 460. Jim Shaw on the right dial 465. Three thou red left-hand side for Yarnall, so Shaw gets the win, 10. Dead on 5, 15 total. For Jim Shaw, lights up the scoreboard. Walter Brown left-hand side, dial 457. Cody McDaniel on the right, dial 452. McDaniel is 12 thou red. Brown 16 and 3 above. Walter Brown gets the win. Larry Langley left side, dial 486. Marshall Grooms in the right, dial 498. Problems for Grooms, so Langley gets the win. Red. And a Hahn under. Believe. So Langley going to move on. Anthony D'Agostino now, left side, dial 441. Take on Charlie Crosby in the right, dial 472. light. D'Agostino, 13, one above 9, take 28 as Crosby missed it and put it down on 8, no good. Anthony D'Agostino moves on. Chad Axford, left-hand side, down 465. Zach Collins in the right, down 454. Sixth thou separate them. Win light 2, Axford, 1 total. 001 dead 0 for Chad Axford, take 11 at the stripe. Zach Collins, 7 dead 5, 12 total. His 11th thou short. Chad Axford lays down a 1-pack this morning. Jimmy Williams left side, down 426, and Bobby Moad in the right, down 492. Three thou red from Moat. As Williams, 9 dead on 5, turns on the win light. Jimmy Williams moves on. Jason Bader left side, dialed 448. Paul Rich in the right, dialed 452. Got another shout out. Apparently today is just shout out Saturday. Shout out Saturday. That's a good one. That's a good tagline. Not even. So shout out to Dad and Jenny Moe, Emma Kate, and Colt Michael watching. They're believe they're going racing today. I-22 Motorsports Park. So believe they're going racing. Guess they got everything ready to go and just hanging out, watching some racing here in Gainesville right now. Paul Rich, 002 and 4th thou under, take 12 at the stripe. Bader, 19 and 9th thou under, no good. Rich going to get the win light. I stole Dad's S10 to come down here to Gainesville, so he's taking his Malibu to go racing. Paul Skinger left side, dial 467. Larry Strickland on the right, dial 451. Right side going to light it up red. Skinger 23 and 21 thou under. Going to turn on the win light. Troy Stone left side, dial 439, and Dylan Witherow in the right, dial 461. 21 thou, separate them up. Goodness. Win light goes to Stone, 003 and 2 above, take 28. Weatherow 24 and 3 over, no good. Troy Stone moves on. Rob Leipziger left-hand side, dialed 463, and Scott Crosby in the right, dialed 488. Win light going to go to Rob Leipziger, or excuse me, wow. Crosby, 005 and 2 above. Scott Crosby gets the win. Leipziger was 41 and 4 over, no good. Win light to Scott Crosby. Tommy Brown, left side, dialed 465. Charles Trotter on the right, dialed 459. Another shout out on Shout Out Saturday. Shout out to Braden Rampy and Tyler Shelley watching in the motorhome at the racetrack. Big shout out to those guys. Rampy, I heard about your pretzel. Hope you enjoyed it. That's all I'm going to say. I'm sure you did. This one's nasty. 2 thou, separate them up front. Win light, Tommy Brown. 5, dead 3, 8-pack, take 18 at the stripe. Trotter 003 and 2 over, no good. Tommy Brown gets the win. Corey Galletti left-hand side, CG on a 441, and Steve Schoonmaker in the right on a 474. Oof. Win light to Galletti, 20. Shuts it off early as Schoonmaker has problems late and 5 over. CG moves on. Gary Thompson left side, dial 475, and Nathan Elliott in the right, dial 447. Twelfth hour red for Thompson as Elliott 17, 1 above 9, turns on the win light. Nathan Elliott in round number 2. Thompson will be like me and hit the buyback window. Corky Marquardt left-hand side, dial 460. James Bunner on the right, dial 478. 12 thou separate them. Markwart 12 dead 9, take 8 thou at the strike. Bunter 24, dead 5. B29 total, no good. Corky Markwart gets the win. Brian Thompson left side out 449 and Bill Krug in the right out 503. Thompson with the win, 12 dead 9, gets the win light as Krug 23, 1 above. No good, win light 2, Brian Thompson. Nathan Raymer left-hand side. Nasty Nate, down 466, going to take on Autumn DeRozet right side on a 502. Win light 2, Raymer, 009 and 5 over, take 33 as DeRozet missed it and put it 1 over, no good. Nasty Nate moves on. Ryan Barnes left side, dial 461. Danielle Mockney in the right, dial 479. Hey, Jackson Hudson, how are those fries treating you? I was told to ask. Hope they're good, bud. I'm really pulling for you today. $47,000 separate them. Win light goes to Mockney, 4. And 1 above, take a bunch as Barnes missed it and put it 5 over, no good. Will Holloman left side on a 430 dial. Dale Thaxton in the right dial 501. Fourth out, separate them. Holloman, one of the finalists from last night, gets the win. 008 and 4th out under, taking 4th strike. Thaxton 12, also 4th out under. Had to be behind 5 or more. Will Holloman gets the win. Amy Farrow left side down 452, and Steve Logan in the right down 480. thou separate them. Winlight Logan 8, take 8 to be 2 above. As Farrow 17, 2 above, no good. Steve Logan gets the win. Will Cawthon left side on 438 dial. Mark Seigan in the right dial 466. $3,000 red for Cawthon. Seigan 6 and $5,000 under gets the win. Max Butcher left side dial 446 and Richard Briscoe in the right dial 487. $15,000 red for Briscoe. Butcher 13, 4 under. Max Butcher moves on. Michael Carpenter left side on 467 dial. David Wright in the right. SpaceX dial 448. $3,000 red for Carpenter. Right 22 and $4,000 under. Trent Jones left side dial 441 and Derek Hubbard in the right dial 446. $17,000 separate them up front. Winlight goes left side of Jones, 009, $1,000 under gets the Winlight. As Derek Hubbard 26 and $9,000 under, no good. 9 thou separate them up front. Jordan Prince, Brian Reebert. Win light goes to Reebert, 16 dead 0. As Prince 7 take 15 to be 6 thou under, had to take 9 or less. Win light to Reebert. Cody Strickland left hand side, down 436. Keith Russell on the right, down 480. Now separate them. Win line goes right side to Russell, 25 dead 0. Strickland 19 takes 7 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Keith Russell moves on. Anson Brown left side down 438 and Chris Galletti in the right down 430. Fourth thou red for Brown. Galletti missed it and put it dead on 0. Chris Galletti moves on. Scotty Gibson left side down 455. Patrick Miller in the right down 450. Go to Gibson 15 to above, take 20 as Miller missed it and put it 2 thou under, no good. Scotty Gibson moves on. Adam Bitzanis left side down 441 and Jacob Euler in the right down 475. $16 thou, separate them up front. Win line goes to Bitzanis 1, dead 9, gets there first 12 thou. Jacob Euler 17, dead 5 is no good. Win light to Adam Bitzanis. Austin Thompson left hand side, down 418. Sandra Priest in the right, down 490. Thompson, 29 dead 7, gets the win light as Priest missed it and put it under, no good. Austin Thompson moves on. Eric Mann, left-hand side, dial 451. Jeff Keene in the right, dial 476. Blue, run sticker door car. Blue, run sticker door car. We'll take you to the lanes. Blue, run sticker door car. We will take you to the lanes. Blue, run sticker door car. We'll take you to the lanes. Blue, run sticker door car. We will take you to the lanes. Blue, run sticker door car. We'll take you to the lanes. One light man 11 and 3 above as Keene 38 and has problems. Eric Mann moves on. Dave Hicks left side, dial 490. James Brown on the right, dial 449. Seventh thou, separate them. One light Hicks. 11, one above, take 2 thou. Brown, 18, one above, comes up 2 thou short, needed to go 1 above 0. Ends up 2 thou behind, one light Dave Hicks. J.J. Russell left side, dial 447. Marie Mueller in the right, dial 454. One light right there went to Mueller on the double breakout. 3 and a little bit under left side. Russell was perfect. A little bit more under. One light goes to Marie Mueller. Bring up Spencer Massey in the left lane. Top Fuel Spence, the 20K warm-up winner, dial 446. And Jerry Brewer in the right. Big Brew, dial 446 as well. 6 thou, separate them up front. One light to Massey, 18 dead 6, gets there first. 6, 10 thou. Brewer, 12 and one above 2. 24 total in both lanes. Massey gets there 6, 10 thou in front. Brandon Lane left side, dial 444, and Jeff Serra in the right. Jeffrey, dial 454. Fourth out, separate them. Win light, left-hand side to Lane. 18 dead 8 gets the win light. Sarah, 14, gets their first 20 to be 8th thou under. Don't see Sarah take too much at the stripe very often. Got their 8th thou too quick. Brandon Lane gets the win light. Bubba Hawthorne left side, dial 438. Claude DeBonus in the right, dial 448. Win light to bonus 2, take 28 to be 1 above 5. As Hawthorne 27 and 1 above 8, no good. Claude to bonus moves on. Lori McGowan Sr. left side, dial 443. Todd Arnold in the right, dial 463. Three thou red for McGowan. Arnold 22. Dead 5. Todd Arnold moves on. Gary Sturgeon left side, dial 495, and Maverick Palmatier in the right, dial 435. That is not Maverick Palmatier right side. Believe that's Fancy, so I'm going to guess that's Gary Williams in the right. Definitely is, because there's Okie walking towards the wall. Win light. G-Dub, 13, 2 above 8, gets their 15 thou. Sturgeon missed it and put it down on 2, no good. G-Dub moves on. Jim McDaniel left side, dial 467. Going to take on James Hicks Jr. in the right, dial 465. One light goes to Hicks, 9 and 1 above, takes 6 at the strike. McDaniel is 27. And dead on 1 to be 6 thou behind. Hicks moves on. Cameron Hawkins left side, dial 460. Shane Carr in the right. Sugar dialed in 451. Win light goes right side the car. 12, take 1 to be 1 above. Hawkins 12 as well, also 1 above. Hawkins is 1 above 1 car, 1 above 0. Taking a thou at the stripe, shook a Shane to round 2 with that entry. Maverick Palmetier, left-hand side. Dialed 475. Steve Dweck in the right. Dialed 454. One thou red for Maverick. Dweck 12. And a bunch under. Steve Dweck moves on. John Budakowski left side, down 445, and Jeremy West in the right, down 466. Three thou separate them. Winline going to go to West, 14 dead 1, take 2 at the stripe. Budakowski 17 dead 0. Oof. Tough lap. Jeremy West gets the win light. Courtney Jolly left-hand side, dialed 472. Alan Glatt in the right, dialed 446. $16,000 separate them. Winlight going to go right side to Glatt. 8 take 11 to be 1 above. Jolly 24, 1 above as well, no good. Alan Glatt gets the win. Wilbert Wooten left side, down 451. Going to take on Kyle Cotrera on the right, down 462. Nasty. 3,000 separate. Winlight goes right side, 003 and 2 over, gets the Winlight. As Wooten, perfect, gets their first 30. Got fed most of that. Puts it 1 little measly thou under. Had to take 29 or less. Right side, going to turn on the Winlight. Aaron Reynolds left-hand side, dialed 620. Steve Roars in the right, dialed 650. Believe we're going to have a couple of bottom bulbers here if Aaron is hitting the bottom, but I don't know if he is or not. Does not look that way. Nice wheelie for Reynolds. 15 thou separate them. Wow. Roars 2 dead 7. Take 8 thou at the stripe. Reynolds 17 dead 0 is locked out. Steve Roars gets the win. Wow. Corey Costin left side, dialed 612. Wesley Washington in the right, dialed 577. $28 thou, separate them up front. One light Washington 12, take a thou to be one above. As Costin 40 and 11 thou under no good. Wesley Washington moves on. Brendan George left hand side, dialed 613, and Richard Dukes in the right, dialed 537. Two thou, separate them. One light, gonna go to Brendan George, 11 and a thou under gets the win, as I said Richard Dukes, but that's Marty Flegel. 009 and 9 thou under for Flegel, no good. Brendan George gets the win. Jason Lynch left side, Catfish on a 561, and Alfredo Ortiz in the right, dialed 614. Ten thou, separate them up front. Winlight Lynch, 16 to above, gets it done. Ortiz, 6 and 3 over, no good. Catfish moves on. Jackson Hudson, left-hand side, dialed 619. Derek Willard on the right, dialed 519. Nine thou, separate them up front. Winlight Willard, 14 dead 2, take 10 thou at the stripe. Hudson 23 dead 3. Not a bad lap, comes up 10 thou short. Derek Willard moves on. Andrew Bader left side, dialed 690. Philip Truitt on the right, dialed 547. Bader, 007, and one above gets the win as Truitt has problems. Doesn't get off the starting line. Andrew Bader moves on. Dylan Kyle, left-hand side, dialed in 592, and Cassie Davis on the right, dialed 602. Seventh thou red for Davis. Kyle turns on the win light, 002, and dead on 4. Six-pack for Dylan Kyle gets the win. Davis, 7th thou red and a thou under. Dylan Kyle moves on. Kevin Rodden, left-hand side, dialed 585. Darren Roten, right side, dialed 570. $16,000 separate them up front. Win light going to go to Rodden, 26 dead 2, gets there 6,000 in front. Roten's 10 and 2 over, no good. Kevin Rodden moves on. Joe Jolsrud, left-hand side, dialed 493. Nick Ferraro in the right, dialed 597. Fourth hour red for Ferraro. Jolsrud, 13 dead 0. Nice lap there, moves in around number 2. Brett Jones, left side, down 6 flat, and Carlos Arroyo in the right, down 592. for Jones. Arroyo 23 and 2 above gets it done. Travis Logan left side and John Siegel's wagon on a 549 dial. Chris Grayson on the right, dialed 624. Three thou separate them. Winlight Logan 7 dead, 8, 15 total gets the win. Grayson 4, take 14 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 11 or less. Travis Logan moves on. Dustin Smiley left side, dial 540, and Matt Daddis on the right, dial 594. Dustin Smiley dial 540 left side. Daddis in the right, dial 594. Okay, my bad. I'm just shocked. 19 thou separate them up front. Winlight Smiley 16 dead, 4, take 4 at the stripe. Daddis 35 and 11 thou under, no good. Dustin Smiley moves on. Brett Sloat left hand side, dialed 616. John Brown on the right, dialed 503. Nine thou separate them. Winlight Sloat 15 dead, 2 gets the Winlight as Brown 6 take 25 to be 14 thou under. Brett Sloat moves on. Bradley Motter left side, dial 625, and Doug Foley in the right. Two-seater on a 587. Winlight 2, Motter 19 dead, 3 takes 7 as Foley 16, 1 above 3, no good. Nice lap there in both lanes. Winlight to Bradley Motter. Left hand side, 555 going to be the dollar outside. Kylie Thaxton dialed 623. Thaxton is red. Left side going to get the win, 005 and dead on 0. 5 pack. Going to move on. Waylon Dykes left side dialed 631, and Nick Deshawn on the right dialed 535. $25,000 separate them. Winlight Deshawn 7 and 7,000 undertake 15. Dykes 32 and 2 under, no good. Nick Deshawn moves on. Bubba Browning left side dialed 609, and Chris Mitchell on the right dialed 625. $2,000 red for Browning and $8,000 under. Mitchell 19, $5,000 under gets the win. Left side, Justice Hernandez dialed 692. BJ Vangsness on a 601 right side. $4,000 red for Hernandez. Vangsness 18. $26,000 under. BJ Vangsness moves on. Dale Hildreth left side down 572. Logan Westmore on the right down 543. $29,000 separate them up front. Westmoreland 24, one above gets it done. Hildreth missed it and put it 5,000 under, no good. Westmoreland moves on. Dale Hildreth left side out 693. Ed Nemick in the right on 521. $6,000 red for Nemick. Alan Dolo 5. $18,000 under. Winlight, Ed Nemick. Trey Bunner left side dialed 607. Cameron Hawkins in the right dial 580. That's Thomas Bell left side. T Bell. Trey Bunner in the right. T-Bell on a 580. Bunner dialed 607. $24,000 separate them up front. Win light Bunner 7, one above, take 43. Bell 21 and 4 over, no good. Trey Bunner moves on. Ed Richardson left side. That is not Ed Richardson. That's Joe Collis. Joe C dialed 625 and Carl Burney in the right dial 527. Light going to go right side to Burney, 20 and 1 over as Collis, 13 and under, no good. Carl Burney gets the win. Matt Brewer left side dialed 6 flat. Dwayne Robertson the right dialed 611. $32,000 separate them up front. Winlight Brewer 8, one above, gets there 9,000. Roberts missed it, put it 13,000 under, no good. Matt Brewer gets the win. Logan back, left hand side, dialed 606. Tanner Miller in the right, dialed 607. Blue run sticker dragster, blue run sticker dragster, we'll take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster, we will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster, we'll take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster, we will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster, we'll take you now. 3,000 separate them up front. Winlight Miller, 17 dead, 1 gets the win as back 20. Take 14 to be 16,000 under. No good. Tanner Miller moves on. David Hartman left side, dialed 642. Pete DeNovo in the right, dialed 567. Problems for Hartman. So the win light goes to DeNovo, puts it dead on 1. Obviously the incident on the start line distracted him. Win light, Pete DeNovo. Doug Browning left hand side, dial 598. Shannon Stone on the right, dial 599. Stone gets the win as Browning has problems. Shanna Stone to round 2 with that entry. Kevin Pruitt left side, down 559, and Sean Carpenter in the right, down 567. Fourth thou red for Carpenter, Pruitt 2th thou red, and a hunt under. David Ball left-hand side, down 579. Chad Duke in the right, down 589. Ninth thou red for David Ball, Chad Duke, 21, and 12th thou under. What a matchup here. I mean, this is just a couple of guys who really know their way around the racetrack and really, really wanted to do this first round. Brandon Taylor left-hand side, BT in the underachiever, and TJ Pruitt right side. TJ down 628 in the Maserati. Team drag coverage doing battle. Sixth thou separate them. Win light Pruitt. 6, take 9 to be 2 above as Taylor 12 and 3 above, no good. TJ Pruitt gets the win. Donovan Williams, left-hand side. Down in 6'11". We'll take on Nasty Nick Hastings, right side, down 6'11" as well. Hastings hitting the bottom. 17 thou. Separate them up front. Win light goes to Williams. Perfect. Dead 3 gets the win light as Hastings. 17 take 39 to be 600ths under the dial. Williams 6'11 at 98 lays down 3 total to turn on the win light. Austin Logan left side down 580. Michaela Laster in the right down 573. Two Hun separate them up front. Winlight Logan 13, 2 above 9 take 34 as Laster 33 and 4 over no good. Austin Logan gets the win. Tyler Ryan left side dialed 637. Scott Taylor in the right dialed 476. Seven foul, separate them up front. Winlight Ryan, 6 take 5 to be one above, or 4 to be one above 5, excuse me. Taylor 13, 1 above 2. Comes up 4 thou short. Tyler Ryan gets the win. John Siegel left side, dialed 560, and Howard Westbury in the right, dialed 547. One thou red for Westbury, so Siegel gets the win, 10. Dead 3. 13 total for John Siegel. Sends him to round number 2. Austin Brown left side, dialed 619. Jarrett Nauman on the right, dialed 562. Brown 4 thou red. Nauman 11. 1 above 5, 26 total. Jarrett Nauman moves on. Kendall Little left side, dial 570. Jeff Keene in the right, dial 487. 8 thou separate them. Winlight Keen, 13, dead 8, gets there 29 as Little, 21, and 2 over, no good. Jeff Keen moves on. Gerald Engel left side, down 6:04, and Nick Folk in the right, down 5:15. $14 thou separate them up front. Winlight goes to Engel 24 and 16 thou under as Folk 10 take 15 to be 17 thou under. Double breakout, Winlight goes left side to Gerald Engel. Tricky Ricky Jones left side, down 563, and Darwin Garcia on the right, down 583. Jones is 11 thou red. Puts it 1 over Garcia, 15 and 14 thou under. Darwin Garcia moves on. Johnny Brandon left side. John Boat down 573. Right side 450 going to be the down. $28 thou separate them up front. Winlight, Brandon, 8 and 2 above, take 12 thou, right side 36 and 1 over, no good. John Boat gets the win. Mark Horton left side, down 463. Antoine Jett on the right, down 485. $24 thou separate them up front. Winlight, Jett, 18, 2 above, take 30. Horton, 42, 2 over, no good. Antoine Jett moves on. Chad Sandlin left side, down 433, and Jake Clayton in the right, down 476. 7 thou separate them. Win light to Sandlin. Perfect. Dead 3. 3-pack gets the win light for Chad Sandlin. Clayton 7. And 3 above, no good. Chad Sandlin gets the win. Tom Farmer left side, down 455. Will Highhouse on the right, down 444. $15 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Highhouse, 18 dead 5, lays down 23 total. Farmer 3, take 21 to be a thou under. Had to take 20 or less. Will Highhouse gets the win. Tommy Brown left side, down 465. Randall Langley in the right, down 466. Thou, separate them up front. Winlight to Langley, 20 and 9 thou under gets the win. Brown 9 takes 17 to be 15 thou under. No good. Randall Langley gets the win. Colton Aragon left side, down 454. Corey Galitti in the right. CG on a 442. Thou, separate them up front. Winlight Aragon, 4, dead 6, take 8 thou at the stripe. Galitti 13, dead 5, comes up 8 thou short. Colton Aragon gets the win. Bodie Bennett left side, down 446. Jason Jensen on the right, down 453. One thou, separate them. Winlight Jensen, 28, 1 above, gets the winlight as Bodie Bennett, 29, take 11 to be a thou under. I take 10 or less. Jason Jensen gets the winlight. Chad Axford left-hand side. Down 467. Katie Sloat in the right, down 447. Two Hun separate them. Winlight, Axford 6, take 10 to be one above. Sloat 26 dead 1 is no good. Chad Axford moves on. Bubba Hawthorne left hand side down 439. Paul Rich in the right down 460. $13,000 separate them. Winlight. Hawthorne 17, one above, gets the Winlight as Rich 30, takes 6. Be 7,000 under. Bubba Hawthorne gets the win. Dennis DiValario. Left side down 418. Todd Arnold in the right on a 463. $24,000 separate them up front. Winlight DiValario 13 dead 8, take 19 at the stripe. Arnold 37 dead 3, no good. DiValario gets the win. Jaden Lawler left side down 454 and Levi Cortez in the right down 495. $29,000 separate them up front. Winlight Lawler 4 and 2 over gets the win as Cortez 33 2 above, no good. Jaden Lawler moves on. Well, I have no announcer screen. One light goes left side, dead on, right side one above. And that's all I can tell you. Three thou red, left-hand side. 6 thou under. Right side, 13 and 16 thou under. That's all I can tell you. I don't have names. One light goes right side. Tony Farmer left-hand side, dialed 454, and Jerry Brewer in the right. Big Brew dialed 447. Got Glughorn over in the other room watching, trying to see who's who. Hey, there we go. We're back. We're closer. 16 thou separate them up front. Win light 2, Brewer 13 dead 0, takes 17 at the stripe. Farmer 29 dead 1 is no good. Jerry Brewer gets the win. That's Mikey Bloomfield left side. We don't have a button, so it's going to take a little bit of time. Bloomfield. Down 438, right side. 480 is the dial, but I can't tell you who that is. John Douglas, right side on a 480. Thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Mikey Bloomfield. 13 dead 3 gets the win light as Douglas 24 and Hahn under no good. Little Mikey moves on. $18,000 separate them up front. Win light going to go to Massey 5 and 1 over gets it done. Thaxton 23 dead 3 is no good. Top Fuel Spence moves on. Scott Motter and Josh McDaniel. Nobody in a big hurry to light the stage bulb. It's okay, fellas. Take your time. McDaniel going to go ahead and go in. .22 and shuts it off early, does McDaniel, as Motter has problems. Mike Valley left side, down 462. Joseph Martin in the right, down 460. 7th thou separate them up front. Win line. Martin 20. Dead 7, take 12 thou at the strike. Valley 27. And 12 thou over. Comes up 12 thou short. Need to go dead 0. And hope for the best. Win light to Joseph Martin. Nicole Marquardt left side, down 455, and Trey Bunner in the right, down 478. Win light Marquardt, 16, take nothing to be one above. Bunner, 24, dead 3, comes up 2, 10 thou short. Win light goes to Nicole Marquardt. Cameron Hawkins left side, down 461. Tom Dauber in the right, down 457. Fourth, I'll separate them. This one is nasty. Win light going to go to Dauber. 5 and 3 thou under gets the win as Hawkins 1 take 9 to be 8 thou under. No good. Tom Dauber gets the win. J.J. Russell, Nathan Elliott, win light goes to Elliott. 27, one above, gets the win light. Russell missed it, was 48, goes dead on one, no good. Nathan Elliott advances. Troy Stone, Allen Elliott, win light 2, Elliott 6 and 1 above, gets it done as Stone late and also 1 over, no good. I believe that's Corky Markwart left side. Dialed 460. James Brown on the right, downtown, dialed 451. Markwart 22 and 3 above as Brown late. Dead 4, no good. George Ebel left side, down 467. Marie Mueller in the right, down 470. Mueller 11 and 2 over, turns on the win light. Marie Mueller moves on. McKenna Brown and Cody McDaniel. Brown left side on a 450, McDaniel on the right, down 452. 5 thou separate him. Well, Brown 5, dead 6 gets the win. McDaniel 10, take 25 to be 24 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. McKenna Brown gets the win. Will Cawthon left side, dial 438. Ryan Barnes on the right, RB, dial 467. $12,000 separate them up front. One light Barnes, 12 and 2 above, take 4,000. Cawthon is 24 and 1 above, no good. Cody Strickland left side, dial 435. Jeff Revis on the right, dial 513. $18,000 separate them. Win light, Strickland 35 and 2 above is Revis 17 and way over, no good. Cody Strickland moves on. Will Holloman left side, dial 430. Zach Collins on the right, dial 455. One light Holloman 2, take 22 to be 2 above as Collins missed it and put it dead on, no good. Will Holloman moves on. Brandon Lane left side, dial 443. George Ebel on the right, dial 449. Red for Lane, Ebel 31. And 1 above, George Ebel moves on. Trent Jones left side, dial 441. Matt Shell on the right, dial 482. 18,000 separate them. Winlight Jones 12 and one above gets the win as Shell 30. Dead 6, no good. Trent Jones will move on. Ivy Hutto left side, dial 441. Bruce Lieberman in the right, dial 430. Sixth thou separate them up front. Winlight Hutto 27 dead 6 gets the win light as Lieberman 33 and 4 over, no good. Ivy Hutto gets the win. For JoJo Gary, Patrick Miller 35 and 5 under. We'll move on.
I leave for a short 2 hours now. There's no button. We fought this battle on day one. It's like the worst thing that can happen to an announcer, period. Max Butcher and Gus Gooseman, win light, give it to Gooseman, 33, one above. Turns on the win light, Butcher 16, take 29 to be 2 foul under. I'm pretty sure it's Bobby Moet right side, dial 492. Left side, dial 435. That's Kevin Braden. KB, dial 435. Moet, dial 492. John Edwards, if I did that, you wouldn't be able to race no more. Moet, 10 dead 6, lays down 16 total. Rabbit 14 and one above. No good. John's back said I'll announce when people are late. I like to call that customer service. As Walter Brown left side, dial 460, gets down Steve Dweck, dial 454. You know, we're all going to have a bad lap every now and then. And I don't know about y'all, I'm mad enough at myself for the bad lap. I don't need some guy that I know can't make a better lap than what I did. That being me. Just hammering me. As Dweck gets a win light here, 14 and 2 above, get their first 9th foul. Walter Brown, 34 and 1 above. No good. So yeah, that's why I don't call the bad reaction times out. Unless I know you. And then it's bad. If you're one of the boys and or girls, you let go worse than 40, I'm telling you. Telling everybody. Steve Logan, 3 foul red. There's Alan Stathis, 18 and 1 above, moving on. Brian Thompson left side, dial 451, take on Claude DeBonce. Claude dial 448. Claude was last year's Mini Million MVP. Took home 2 wins last year. He won't get a win light here as Brian Thompson, 7-8, gets the win. DeBonce, 23, take 2, was locked out. Brian Thompson with the win light. Jimmy Williams out 428, can take on Charlie Crosby out 473. Williams is red, Crosby 33, and 11th out under. Roger Thornton, of course we're buddies. We were teammates at one time. We're on a practice tree league team together. So yes, you 100% calling out your lights. Travis Lasser left side, dial 401, take it on. I believe that's Scott Crosby, dial 488. With no button, I can't cross over to see who the next pair is, so I'm just doing my best detective work here. Ha, I was right. Look at me go. That's why they paid me the big bucks. Yep. My mom's got to be super proud. I dropped out of college so I could tell you who's driving what dragster. Yeah. Go me. 7th foul, separate them, win line. Crosby, 15-8, gets their first 12th foul. Laster, 22 and 1 above, no good. Scott Crosby moving on. I really hope Roger and John are in the same room together, just sending me messages. John, his lights don't show that he hits the practice tree. Maybe he needs to change the settings. Maybe he's leaving on different settings of practice tree than what y'all race on or something. I don't know. Gotta have some excuse. Anthony D'Agostino left side, dial 446, gonna take on Shane Carr. Sugar dial 451. Shane Carr can hit the practice tree really well. He'll get a win light here as D'Agostino 3,000 red, Sugar 16, and a lot under. Thank you, Trey. I'm y'all's divorce mediator. If that's the case, neither one of you get the race cars. Give them to charity. They're probably better off. Oh, Jason Bader left side, dial 449. Gonna take on Jeff Sarah. Jeffrey dialed 452. Me and Jeff are in dangerous waters here in Gainesville. Good thing is Jeff's a dangerous man. Perfect. And one above 5. It's their first 16 foul. Bader 36 and 5 foul under. No good. Jeff Sarah going to move on. Jeff, as everyone knows, big Georgia Bulldogs fan. I'm a big Alabama Crimson Tide fan. We're in Gainesville. They got a home game against Tennessee. Not 20 minutes from us. If you're from the North, you probably don't understand how tense SEC rivalries are. But it's life or death out here for us. Roll Tide. Austin Thompson left side, dial 478. Can take on T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. dial 464. T-Rock 2,000 red, Thompson 20, and 36,000 under. No box re-entry will take you to the lanes. No box re-entry round will take you to the lanes. No box re-entry will take you to the lanes. Nick Hastings, you're the wait and see by. Nick Hastings, you're the wait and see by. No box re-entry, we'll take you now. John Budukowski lays down 5 total. 2 dead, 3 gets the win. Farmer 21 stops to be 1 above 7, no good. John Budukowski moving on. Larry Langley down 485. Down Courtney Jolly down 469. Winlight Langley 008, dead 2, gets their first 28th foul as Jolly 25 and one above, no good. I believe this is Chris Reynolds and Anson Brown. Reynolds left side, down 432. Anson in the right, down 437. I believe Anson coming in today third in points. 10 fouls separate them. Winlight Reynolds 15, dead 8, gets the win. Brown 25, takes 17, puts him 19 foul under. Chris Reynolds moves on. Tanya Pruitt left side. It's Tanya down 451. Right side down 447. Once again, no box re-entry. We need you to the lanes. No box re-entry. Need you to the lanes. Correction, that's Caden Pruitt. And he gets a Winlight 19 and 7 foul under. Bailey Ferraro 16, takes 6. Puts him a hun under. Caden Pruitt turning on the Winlight. And final pair of the round. John Boyer left side out 653, right side out 455. Fouls separate them. Winlight. Right side 30 and 18 foul under, gets the win. Boyer late and puts it 24 foul under. Right side move on, and that puts an end to competitive suspension round number 1.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jags.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
want to win a 2025 Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis for $100? The winner will be drawn this Saturday, November 22nd at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Facebook Live. Sign up today at themilliononline.com or visit Racer Registration.
Have you seen the eyes of panic? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman, every man? I'm waiting. Have you seen the eyes of panic? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman, every man?
The button's back. Oh, what a great day. As we roll into the re-entry round. And I stated it earlier, but the no box re-entry round is stacked. That was a first round that you really needed to win. First pair, Maverick Palmetier down 657, can take on Lucas Walker down 542. 6 thou separate them. Waylite Walker 14 dead 9 gets the win. Palmatier 20 takes 7, puts it 4 thou under. Lucas Walker moving on. Phil Green in the left, dialed 602, contained Tony Gambardella the fourth, dialed 603. Zach Collins, best losing package for round number 1. Picking up a prize from our friends at Competitive Suspension. Zach Collins, you've won best losing package of round number 1. Waylite Green 9 dead 7 gets the win. Gambardella 18 take 22. Puts it 24 thou under. Phil Green moving on. Bug McCarty left side, dialed 602. Get down Travis Marchand, dialed 582. Advantage McCarty. Waylite McCarty. 10 dead 8 gets their first 23 thou. Marchand 45 and 4 thou under. No good. Gage Birch left side, dialed 590. Get there on Casey Ball, dialed 592. Advantage going to ball. Waylite goes to ball. 1 take 19 to be 7 thou under. Birch 26 and 13 thou under. Gage Birch out of the program on the no box side. Casey Ball moving on. Ricky Dunn left side, dialed 637. Take on Miss Leah Tredero, dialed 760. The van in control. Waylite give it to Leah 16. 11 thou under. Ricky Dunn late. Falls her through to be more under. Leah back in the show. Robert Johnson dialed 677. Going to take on Nico. Krashenko. That's a lot of letters I've never seen together before. Nico dialed 660. Robert Johnson in control of this one. But the win light will go to Nico. 51 and 4 above gets their first 8 thou. Johnson was 002, but a 10th over. Turner Ellison dialed 628. Take on David Butler dialed 684. Else it is red. So Butler moves on. 52 and 3 thou under. And Nick Hastings on the bye. 139 on the dial in. Pump truck is on the grounds. Pump truck is on the grounds. If you are needing your motorhome or trailer pumped out, pump truck is on the grounds. Go ahead and wave them down. Get that taken care of for you. Hastings 19 and 6 flat. We'll advance him back into round number 2 as we move in to the door car side. Keith Collins in left, dial 555. Take on Randy Weller, dial 597. Separate them up front. Winlight, Weller 18 and 2 thou under. Collins 22, take 8. Put him 14 thou under. Trent Horton in the left, dialed 621. Going to take on Dan Dimling. Dimling dialed 568. Double O's a pair, Winlight. Give it to Horton, 4 dead, 8 gets the win. Dimling, 3 take 14, puts them 5 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. Trent Horton moving on. Brandon Taylor left side, dialed 614. Take on Ed Nemick, dialed 520. Well, I guess Nemick has, looks like Taylor has problems. Corey Costin out 6-12 in the left, can take on Jim McDaniel. That's not Jim McDaniel, that is Matt Daddis. Daddis dialed 591. Datus 15 and a thou under. Costin 16, take 8 to be a hun under. Matt Datus moves on. Braden Rampy left side, dialed 616, take on TJ Pruitt. The drag coverage machine dialed 628. They'll end Rampy's chances for today as he turns at 9 thou red. Pruitt 11. There's it out to be 37 thou under. Joe Shiver left side, out 646, taking on Alfredo Ortiz, out 614. Ortiz 001 and 2 above. Shiver 38 and 1 over, no good. Nick Maloney left side, out 616, taking on Michaela Lastard, out 575. Maloney perfect, and a bunch over as Laster has problems. Brandon Williams and John Brown. Williams 12th thou red, Brown is 11. Airs it out to be 22 thou under. John Brown moving on. David Wright left side, dial 523. Good take on Cassie Davis, dial 602. Right, 7th thou red, Cassie 33. Dead 3. Moving on. Billy Ray Land left side, out 579. Take on Nick Ferraro, out 599. 9 fouls separate them. Win light. Billy Ray lays down 3 total. 1 dead, 2 for Billy Ray Land. Ferraro 10 and has no chance. Billy Ray Land 3 total. Moving on. Carl Baker down 494. Take on Kylie Faxton down 625. $14 fouls separate them. Win light. Give to Baker 36, dead 9, gets the win. Faxton 22, take 31. To be 8 foul under. Carl Baker moving on. Austin Brown dialed 619, take on Neil Elliott dialed 546. One light, Elliott 23 and 19 foul under gets the win. Brown 28, take 9. Puts it 23 foul under. Weston McClintock dialed 671, take on Tanner Miller dialed 607. Well, Miller, 008, dead 9, gets their first 5 foul. McClintock, 28, 6 foul under, had no chance. Aaron Dysinger, left side. AD North, dialed 605. Aaron Chris Grayson, dialed 622. Nine fouls separate them. Winlight Grayson, 10 dead, 7 gets their first a foul. AD 19 and a foul under, had no chance. Waylon Dykes dialed 630, gonna take on Sean Carpenter dialed 566. Fouls separate them. Winlight, Waylon, 11 takes 7 to be a foul under. Carpenter 21 and 4 foul under. No good. Waylon Dykes moving on. Brett Jones in the left, dialed 599. Take on Pete DeNovo, dialed 567. Two fouls separate them. Winlight DeNovo, 17, dead 5, gets the win. Jones, 15, take 15. Put him 8 foul under. DeNovo moving on. Double D left side. Derek Denny, dialed 592. Get to go Nick Deshawn, dialed 533. Winlight, give it to Deshaun, 34 and 2 thou under. Denny, 11 take 28, puts him 7 thou under. Deshaun moving on. Renee Meyerhofer left side, dial 571, take on Johnny Beecher. Beecher dialed 614. Beecher with the advantage. Beecher at the win. 21 dead 3, gets there first at 50 as Meyerhofer late and 2 hunt under. Drew Buckner left side, dialed 621, take on Trey Bunner, dialed 608. Three hunts separate them, one of them's perfect. Winlight, give it to Buckner, perfect, take 11. To be one above 4, Bunner, 30. 5 thou under, no good, Drew Buckner. Moving on. Jason Lynch, dialed 563, can take on Rob Hall, dialed 611. Hall 8 thou red, Lynch is 4. Thou under. Nathan Hamilton left side, dial 556, can take on Scotty Taylor, dial 476. Taylor 8 thou red, Hamilton 10. 2 above. Back in the show. Rob Leipziger and Doug Foley Jr. Leipziger dialed 5 at 35. Foley dialed 585. One light goes to Foley, 10 dead 6 gets the win. Leipziger 25 take 4, puts him 13 thou under. This time we take all dragster re-entry, all dragster re-entry, we'll take you now. All dragster re-entry, we'll take you now. Joe Jules rode left side. The Roadster out 493. Take on Philip Truitt out 548. Jules red, 6th thou red, Truitt is 30. 9th thou under. Thomas Bell left side, T-Bell out 580 can take on Marty Flegel out 536. Ten thou separate them. Winlight. Give to Flegel 9, dead 3, lays down 12 total. Bell 19, dead 4, no good. Flegel moving on. David Lacey left side, out 596. Take on Logan Westmoreland, out 543. Nine thou separate them. Lacey 18, dead 9, gets that first 14 thou. Logan 27 and 1 above, no good. Brendan George left side, dialed 613, take on J.J. Pennington. My co-announcer dialed 625. Winlight, George, 11 and 3 above, gets their first 4 thou. Pennington, late dead 0, no good. David Ball left side, dialed 578. Get to an April Prince, dialed 644. Winlight Ball, 2 take 1 to be 1 above. Prince 33 and 17 thou under, no good. David Ball will advance. Jay Adams out 641, getting on Shanna Stone out 599. Winlight Adams 001 and one above. Stone 21, dead 7. No good. David Hartman out 642 in the left. Down James Hicks Sr. out 522. Win light, Hicks, 15, dead 0, gets the win. Hartman, 2, take 24 to be 11th thou under James Hicks Sr. We'll be back in it. Chris Mitchell down 624, get on Nick Folk down 514. Win light, give to Folk, 9, dead 4. Gets their first 28 foul. Mitchell, 26. And one above, no good. Ricky Jones left side, down 564. Down Chad Kendi, down 642. Eleventh foul, separate him up front. Win light, give it to Chad, 21, dead 2, gets their first 13 foul. Ricky, 10 and 2 over. I think he stayed 13 foul behind Chad Kendi. Be back in the show round number 2. Dale Hildreth down 572. Get down Darren Roten down also 572. Fourth foul, separate them. Win light, Hildreth, 18. 24th foul under, Roten, 14, take 21. 41 foul under? Okay. Hildreth for the win. Kevin Rodden left side, out 585. Take on Dwayne Roberts, out 609. Give it to Kevin, 19 and 3 above as Roberts missed it. Dan put it 1 above. Eric Anderson down 599. Ten Howard Westbury down 548. Westbury 5 thou red, Anderson 31, and 4 thou under. Kendall Little down 571. You take on Phil Bryant down 592. One light, Kendall 21 dead 4 gets their first 9 thou. Bryant 31 dead 3, no good. Kevin White dialed 622, getting on Lucas Walker dialed 542. Six thou, separate them. One light, give it to Kevin White, 30, and dead on 9 gets the win. Walker, 24, take 20, puts him 5 thou under. Kevin White moves on. Logan Back dialed 604, take on G-Dub. Gary Williams out 524. One light give to Williams, 5 dead 7, gets their first 11 thou. Back 16 dead 7, and 11 thou behind. Bub Browning dialed 608, gets on Matt Daddis dialed 594. One light goes Daddis, 16 dead 2, gets their first 1 thou. Browning 13, dead 6, no good. Matt Brewer dialed 6 flat in the left, take on Ed Nemick dialed 521 in the right. Fourth thou, separate them. Winlight Brewer, 12 one above, gets their first 12 thou. Nemick 008 and 2 over. Matt Brewer moving on. Aaron Reynolds left side, dialed 617. Take on Travis Laster, dialed 577. Well, that goes to Laster as Reynolds has problems. Back at it, Jeremy West and Nick Ferraro. West left side dialed 610, Ferraro in the right dialed 601. West is red, Ferraro 9. A lot under. John Boyer in the left, out 651. Can take on Casey Ball, out 590. Win light, give to Boyer 6, one above, gets their first 13th foul. Ball 22, one above 4. Not going to work. Dustin Smiley dialed 540 in the left. Nick Hastings dialed 602 in the right. 2 thou separate them up front. Winlight. Hastings. 4 take 4 to be 3 above. Smiley 6 and 3 over. No good. Nasty Nick back in the show. Stephen Farrell left side, dialed 647. Continuing on Philip Truitt, dialed 547. Thirteen fouls separate them up front. Winlight Farrow, 13 and 1 above. Gets a win. Truitt 26, takes 17. Puts it 11 foul under. Had to take 6 or less. Justice Hernandez left side dialed 645. Get to go on Johnny Brannon dialed 574. Hernandez is red, Brannon 5 and 34 thou under. As I believe we're supposed to have another pair of door cars. Got one on the clock here. So Jackson Hudson get competition by here as Ricky Jones unable to make the call. And Jackson will move on next round. Levi Cortez left side, dial 497, take on William Cawthon, dial 439. Win light, Cortez 6, dead 0, lays down 6 total. Cawthon 22 and one above, no good. Cameron Hankins out 460. You can take out Larry Cox out 451. Hawkins 14 and 2 above gets their first 18 foul. Larry 35 and 2 over, no good. Downtown James Brown, left side, dial 450. He'll take on Dale Thaxton, dial 501. Brown 14, dead 5, gets the win as Thaxton 16 and 1 above 9. No good. Derek Hubbard dialed 446, take on Bailey Ferraro dialed also 446. Fourth out, separate them. One light, Hubbard 10, 1 above 7 gets the win. Ferraro 14, take 18 to be 5 thou under. Hubbard moves on. Jason Bader left side, down 448. Take on Cody McDaniel, down 452. Separator. Wayline McDaniel 5 and dead on 9 gets their first 7th thou. Bader 20, dead 1, no good. Randy Banger left side out 496 can take on Katie Slope out 447. Banger a thou red, Slope 21, and 3 thou under. Bradley Motter left side, out 467, take on Scott Sanders, out 460. Motter 9 thou red, Sanders perfect, and 12 thou under. Lloyd McGowan Sr. left side, out 443, take on Charles Trotter, out 460. Six thou separate them, one of them is perfect. Wenlight, give to McGowan, 6 dead, 1 lays down 7 total. Gets their first 5 thou. Trotter was perfect. 1 above 2, 12 total, no good. Lori McGowan back in the show. Ty Farmer out 446, take on Todd Arnold out 463. Arnold 2 thou red, Farmer 9, and 3 hunt under. Bodie Bennett down 446, take on Troy Williams Jr. down 465. T-Rock 5 thou red, Bennett is 7. And 2 hunt under. Bodie Bennett moving on. Talon Farmer down 454, take on Anson Brown down 436. Farmer 1 thou red, Brown 8, dead 8, 16 total for Anson Brown. Jake Clayton down 478, getting on Trey Bunner, also down 478. Three thou separate them. One light Bunner, 4 and 1 above 5. Clayton 7, take 13 to be a thou under. Bunner moves on. Mark Horton, left side out 464, take on Wyatt Palmatier down 460. Winlight Palmatier 23, dead 6. Gets a win. Horton 7, take 31, puts him 9 thou under. Tommy Brown down 465, taking on Brett Sloat down 456. Take it back. Pretty sure it's Nick Maloney because I'm staring at Tommy Brown. Two thou separate them. Winlight Sloat 12, dead 7 gets the win. Brown 14, take 14 to be 9 thou under. Brett Sloat moving on. Tony Farmer down 455, took on William Highhouse, 472. Advantage High House, one light High House, 24 and one over gets their first 19 as Farmer. Missed it and put it 5 foul under. Travis Laster Jr. left side, down 403, gets on John Douglas. Douglas down 479. Douglas, 5 take 2 to be one of 5. His last year was 20 dead 2 and 2 foul behind. Kevin Brandon down 432, getting on Zach Collins down 456. Kevin Brandon, 9 dead 7, gets the win. Collins, 8 take 9, puts it a foul under. The Rabbit back in. JoJo Gary down 440, take on Don Higgins down 450. Six foul separate them. Well, like JoJo, 11, 3 above, gets their first 18 fouls. Higgins 5 and 5 over. No good. Tanya Pruitt down 452, getting on Jenna Martin down 469. Get to Pruitt 33, and one above gets their first 14 foul. Martin 28, and 3 over, no good. George Ebel down 469, can take on Claude DeBonis down 448. Clyde 13 foul red, Ebel 12, and 5 over, no good. J.J. Russell down 447, take on Sanger Priest down 490. Russell turns it red. Priest 8, dead 6. Gary Thompson down 475, took on Jerry Brewer down 446. Thompson 9 foul red, Brewer 8, and 1 above. Moving on. Chris Reynolds out 442, taking on Autumn Brosette, or so Derosit. I'm terrible at this. They should fire me. Derosit down 5 flat. I can't even read. I mean, I can't race either, JJ. Just because, like, I'm not racing doesn't mean I'm any good at it. Yeah. Reynolds 33, and 1 above gets their first 11th foul. Autumn 37, 2 over, no good. Gary Sturgeon left side, down 496, took on Doug Yates, down 434. Sturgeon has problems, so Winlight will go to Yates. Perfect. And 2 above. Avis Elf left side, down 427. Take on Matt Shell, down 482. Shell, 4th out red, Ava 12, in, dead on 3. Bubba Hawthorne left side, down 438. Can take on Richard Briscoe, down 487. Hawthorne 16, 1 above. Moving on. Left side, not on file, dialed 464. Getting on Steve Schoonmaker, dialed 474. Winlight, Steve, 38, dead 2, gets the win. Left side, 13, take 30, be 3 thou under. Max Butcher down 446, take on Jeff Rivas down 513. Butcher with the win there as Rivas has problems. Louis Hawthorne down 438, can take on George Ebel down 450. Hawthorne 9 and 5 over. Gets win by 2 Hun as Evil late. And 1 above, no good. Ivy Hutto out 441. Can take on Larry Strickland out 452. One foul, separate them. One light, Ivy, 16, 1 above, gets their first 10 foul. Strickland, 17 and 2 over, no good. Patrick Miller down 448, getting on Brandon Lane down 444. Brandon Lane 27, take 2 to be 3 foul under. Miller 46 and 2 Hunt under, no good. Courtney Jolly down 473, take on Cody Strickland down 436. One line goes Strickland, 59 and 2 foul under as Jolly Ford take a bunch to be 15 foul under. John Budakowski down 446 can take on Corey Galletti down 442. Rudakowski is red, Galletti 10, and 3 hunt under. Jordan Prince left side, dial 446, taking on Dylan Witherow, dial 464. Light, Jordan, perfect, and 3 above, gets the win. Witherow missed it and put it 15 thou under. Michael Carpenter left side, dial 468, take on Joseph Martin, dial 461. One night goes Carpenter, 13 dead, 3, lays down 16 total, locks out Martin, who's 22 and 2 hunt under. It says Brandon Taylor. It is Brandon Taylor. Dial 436, having to swap hot rods. Take on Jacob Boiler, dial 475. Winlight, give to Euler 4 and dead on 5, lays out 9 total. Taylor 18, take 11 to be 2 hunt under. As Michael Yandel left side, dialed 461. Looks to be getting a competition by here as Adam DeRosit has issues. Yarn, Michael, 43 dead 0. We'll advance him as we'll get Adam off the racetrack. Get back into racing here shortly. Maverick Palmetier left side, dial 475. Take on James Hicks Jr., dial 465. Palmetier 2000 red, Hicks 21, dead 6. Wilbert Wooten left side, dial 450. Take on Steve Logan, dial 482. One light, Logan 40 and one above gets their first 8 thou. Wooten 18 and 4 over. No good. Anthony D'Agostino left side, dial 443. Take on Troy Stone, dial 440. Win light. Troy Stone 2 take 9, puts it 4 thou under as D'Agostino 20 and 13 thou under, no good. Amy Farrow dial 454, took on Jeff Keene dial 476. One light, Farrow 15, one above gets there first. Quite a bit as Keene was late and 1 over. Jimmy Williams out 427 in the left, going to take on James Hicks Sr. out 455. 36 and 2 thou under. Gets a win as Hicks 13 take 30 to be 9 thou under. Jim McDaniel down 468, getting on Gus Guzman down 445. McDaniel 7 thou red, Guzman 16, and one above. Ryan Barnes left side. Barnes out 467, gonna take on Charlie Crosby at 474. Attention to the pits. Parts call racer D. Jackson Earwood is in need of a GZ vacuum pump. You have a GZ vacuum pump. Jackson Earwood is in need. Again, Jackson Earwood in need of a GZ vacuum pump. Barnes with the advantage. Barnes with the win light, 4 and one above 0, gets the win. Crosby 24, take 14. Puts it 24 thou under. Ryan Barnes moving on. Jaden Lawler left side, down 454. Right side, down 451. Six thou, separate them. One light, right side, 3 take 5 to be 3 thou under. Lawler, 9 and 4 thou under. No good. Seventh thou, separate them. Win light, Hawkins 24 and dead on 8 gets their first 3 thou. Cortez 31, dead 4, no good. Derek Hubbard down 447 in the left, take on Bailey Ferraro down 445. Light Bailey 5, dead 2, lays down 7 total. Hubbard 21, stops to be 1 above, no good. No box, round 2, take your lanes 3 and 4, no box. Round number 2, take your lanes 3 and 4, no box. Round 2, take it to 3 and 4. Downtown James Brown down 449. Can take on Bobby Moat down 492. Winlight Moat 12 take 10 to be 11th thou under. Brown 27 and 16th thou under, no good. Jason Bader down 448, can take on Scott Sanders down 461. Bader 12th thou red, Sanders 38 and 21th thou under. Tony Farmer down 455, take on Anson Brown down 437. Winlight, give Farmer 31 and 2 hun under. Brown 24, take 9. Puts it 22 thou under. JoJo Gary down 440, can take on Cody McDaniel down 452. McDaniels, a thou red, JoJo 4 dead 2, 6 total for JoJo Gary. Dale Thaxton down 503, can take on Jeff Sarah down 452. light, Sarah. 11 and shuts it down early as Thaxton 5 thou red. Courtney Jolly, dial 469. Katie Slope, dial 447. Jolly is red, Slope 7, 4th thou under. Zach Collins, dial 456, taking on Wyatt Palmatier, dial 460.
Seventh thou, separate them up front. Winlight Collins, 23 dead, 1 gets there first a bunch as Palmatier 30 and 5 Hun over, no good. Winlight goes to Zach Collins. Troy Williams left side, dial 465. Trey Bunner in the right, dial 479. It's T-Rock left side. Going to give up a 14 Hun head start. Excuse me. Seventh thou, separate them. Winlight T-Rock 11 stops to be 1 over, gets the win as Bunner 4 gets fed 29 to be 8 thou under, had to take 21 or less. T-Rock moves on as that'll bring up the bye car. J.J. Russell, dial 440. .37 up front for Russell. And shuts it off early. So that'll wrap up the re-entry round. No box round 2 should be in the lanes. We'll get started here in just a moment.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jags.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
want to win a 2025 Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis for $100? The winner will be drawn this Saturday, November 22nd at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Facebook Live. Sign up today at themilliononline.com or visit Racer Registration.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Round number 2 of no box. Rolling forward, left side, Drew Buckner, the Canadian, dialed 621. Going to take on Steve Roars on the right side. Roars dialed 650. $21,000 separate them up front. Win light gonna go right side to Roars. 36 dead 8 gets there first. A foul. Buckner 15 and 3 over. No good. Stays a foul behind. Win light to Steve Roars. Jeff Gatlin, left-hand side, dialed 613. We'll take on Brandon Williams on the right, dialed 680. Williams is 16 thou red, Gatlin 002. And 16 thou under. Williams red and a bunch under. Phil Green, left side, dialed 602, and Lucas Walker on the right, dialed 542. Seventh thou red for Walker. Green 34 and one above gets the win. Rob Burschneider, left-hand side, dialed 603. Last night's no-box runner-up. Going to take on Casey Ball on the right, dialed 591. 1 thou red for Bert Schneider. So Ball will get the win, 15. One above. Casey Ball to round number 3. Bug McCarty left-hand side, dialed in 6 flat in the Blazer. Going to take on John Dwayne in the right, dialed 606. Two thou red for Bug McCarty, so Dwayne gets the win, 009. And dead on 2, 11 total for John Dwayne, gets the win. Joe Young, left-hand side, dialed 607, will take on Mike French in the right, dialed 609. $17 thou separate them. Winlight Young 30, dead 9 gets it done. French 47, dead 4. Comes up 12 thou short. Joel Young moves on. Michael Duff left side, dial 574, and Nico. I don't even know how to say that. I can't even begin to try and pronounce that last name. $13 thou separate them up front. Winlight Duff late and 3 thou under gets the win. Nico missed it. Had 13 to work with. Takes 34 to be 24 under. No good. Winlight 2. Michael Duff. Dale Hildreth left side, dial 570, and Nasty Nick Hastings in the right, dial 605. $24 thou separate them up front. Winlight Hildreth 20 and one above 8 take 29 at the stripe. Hastings missed it, was 044 and goes 2 hun above, no good. Dale Hildreth moves on. Paul Allen left side, dialed 693, and Tony Gambardella right side, dialed 659. Winlight goes to Gambardella. 21 dead 8 gets the win as Allen 21 takes 17 to be 9 thou under at take 8 or less. Gambardella gets the win. Jamie Miller left-hand side, dialed 615. Gavin Hamby in the right, dialed 662. As Ray watching over Jamie's shoulder left side. The new to her S10. $26 thou separate them up front. Winlight Hamby, 19, one above, take 33 as Miller missed it, was 45 and goes one above 9, no good. Gavin Hamby gets the win. David Butler left side, dialed 684, and Leah Tadero in the right, dialed 758. Two Huns separate them up front. When light Tadero, 33 and 3 above, take 22 at the stripe as Butler, 53 and 3 above, let it squeak by on the let go. Leah Tadero moves on. Jackson Earwood, left-hand side, it says. I believe that's Tony Gambardella's S10. Earwood on a 599, and Scott LeCompte in the right, dialed 715. $16,000 separate them. One light goes to LeCompte, 24, one above, gets the win as Earwood missed it a little, was 40, and goes 400 above, but that was probably his first lap in that truck, maybe ever. So, tough to guess on the dial right there. One light will go to LeCompte. Dylan Kyle, left-hand side. My dog, dialed 592, will take on Wesley Washington, right side. Boo-Boo on a 575. $5,000 separate them. It is nasty when light goes to Washington. 5, one above 2, lays down 17 total, taking 8 at the strike. Kyle was perfect, but goes 2 above 5 to be $8,000 behind. Wesley Washington gets the win light. Logan back, left-hand side, the go dead on S10 on a 605 dial. I'm going to guess he found his water pump. Taking on Randy Weller, right side, dial 596. Logan, if you go back and watch this, I don't appreciate you coming up here and talking about your water pump going out and you need a new one, because I got up this morning and mine wasn't working. And I think it's your fault, or at least that's what I'm going with. You came up here and started talking about yours, and, you know, I said S10 problems, and then here we were. 10,000 separate them up front. Win light goes to back. 10 and 4,000 under gets the win light as Weller 20. Take nothing to be 14,000 under. No good. Logan back to round 3. Nick Maloney left side, dialed 615, and Stanley Teague in the right, dialed 519. Continue to the pits. I'll get it after this run. 21,000 separate them up front. One light T. 22 dead 9 gets their first 3,000 as Maloney is 1 and 3 over, no good. Stanley T gets the win light. We have a lost phone that's been turned into registration. If that is your phone, come describe it. You'll be able to pick it up. Lost phone that has been turned into registration. If it is yours or you think it might be yours, come let us know what it looks like and we'll make sure that's it. Carl Baker, left-hand side, dialed 494, and John Brown on the right, dialed 501. 1 thou red and 4 brown. Baker 13, 1 above. Carl Baker in the round number 3. Kevin Rodden left-hand side, down 586, and Scott Taylor in the right, down 475. $10,000 separate them up front. One light Rodden, 29 and 2 thou under gets the win. Taylor 39, take nothing. To be 12 thou under, no good. Kevin Rodden moves on. David Lacey left side, down 591. Nick Ferraro in the right, down 601. Sorry, that's supposed to be a 597 left-hand side for Lacey. Problems for Ferraro as Lacey missed it and shuts it off early. So we'll go get Nick Ferraro, get him off the racetrack, make sure everything is all right, and do a little bit of cleanup. And we will be back up and running here in just a few moments.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Jason Lynch, left-hand side, Catfish on a 563, and Logan Westmoreland, right side, dialed 543. $25,000, separate them up front. Win light, gonna go to Lynch, 2, dead 8, 10 pack, take 12th out the stripe, Westmoreland 27, and 5,000 under, had no chance. Jason Lynch moves on. Rob Leipziger, left-hand side, dialed 533, and Chris Grayson to the right, dialed 622. $22,000, separate them up front. One light Leipziger, 23 dead, 1 take 32 at the stripe, Grayson 45, and 1 over no good. Rob Leipziger moves on. Andrew Bader, left side, dialed 690, and Jeff Keene in the right, dialed 487. For Bader, Keene 008 red behind him, and dead on 4. Keene gonna move on. Brendan George, left side, dialed 615, and Darren Roten in the right, dialed 570. $4,000, separate them. One light George, 10 dead, 4 gets their first 2 hun as Roten 14 and 2 over no good. Brendan George moves on. Brett Jones, left-hand side, dial 598, and Neil Elliott in the right, dial 541. $3,000 red for Jones. Elliott is late and 3 over, but the win light comes on. Jones gonna hate that ticket. Neil Elliott gets away with 1. David Ball, left side, dial 578. Dave White, right side, dial 625. $11,000 red for White. Ball, 26. And 1 above. Gonna move on. Jake Clayton, left-hand side, dialed 610. Doug Foley in the right. That is not Jake Clayton and Doug Foley. That's better. Kevin White, left-hand side, dialed 623, and Matt Daddis in the right, dialed 594. Well, this one is all Matt Daddis, 002, take 5 to be one above, as White missed it a tad. It was 44 and goes 25 thou under. Matt Daddis picks up the win lights. That'll bring up Donovan Williams, left side. Dialed 610, and Doug Foley in the right, two-seater, dialed 588. Five thou separate them up front. Win light 2, Donovan 12, take 6 to be one above, as Foley 17. And Hunt above, no good. Jake Clayton, or excuse me, Donovan Williams, I knew that already, gets the win light. Waylon Dykes left side, dialed 630, and Nick Deshawn on the right, dialed 533. $13 thou red for Deshaun Dykes, 21. And 2 over. Waylon Dykes moves on. Austin Brown left side, Big Brown, dialed 619. Take on Cassie Davis in the right, dialed 604. White, run sticker door cars. White, run sticker door cars. We'll take you to the lanes. White, run sticker door car. We will take you to the lanes. White, run sticker door car. We'll take you to the lanes now. White, run sticker door car. We'll take you now. White, run sticker door car to the lanes. Win light Brown, 004, and 2 above 3 gets there first, 24, as Davis missed it and put it dead on 0, no good. James Brown, or Austin Brown, excuse me, every time. Austin Brown gets the win light. Bubba Browning, left-hand side, dialed 608, and Richard, nope. Every time. Marty Flegel, right side, dialed 536. Fourth hour red for Browning. Dukes. Chevy 2, that is. Flegel behind the wheel, 004 and 8 thou under. Chris Galletti left side, OGCG on a 522 dial, and Nick Folk in the right on a 514. Making dry hops great again. Chris Galletti. I'm a fan. 15 thou separate them up front. Win light to Folk, 1, take 8 to be dead on 6, lays down 7 total. Galiti 16 and a thou under was locked out. Win light shines for Nick Folk. Matt Brewer left side out 6 flat, and Bill Powell on the right down 547. Thou separate them. Win light goes to Brewer, 12 and 3 thou under, gets it done as Powell 23, take 13 to be 27 thou under. Win light goes to Matt Brewer. Travis Logan left side in John Siegel's wagon, dial 549. Right side, Bob Alexander, dial 598. Nice wheelie for Logan, 16 thou separate him. Winlight Logan 20, dead 7 gets the winlight as Alexander 4, take a bunch to be a bunch under. Travis Logan moves on. Roy Hagedorn left hand side, dialed 626. Will take on TJ Pruitt right side, the Monserrati, dialed 628. Thou separate them up front. Winlight Hagedorn 4, take 5 to be one above 6 as Pruitt 14. And one above is no good. Roy Hagedorn gets the win. Austin Logan left side, dial 581, and Pete DeNovo in the right, dial 568. Thou separate them. Winlight Logan 11 and a thou under gets the win as DeNovo 6, take 11 to be 7 thou under. No good. Winlight 2, Austin Logan. Jason Beams left side, dial 570. I actually believe that's Kendall Little. I believe he's behind the wheel in both entries of that for that hot rod today. 570 is the dial. BJ Vangsness in the right, dial 598. Thou separate them. Winlight Bangsness 9, dead 5 gets there 4 thou as Little 12, dead 6, not a bad lap at all. It comes up 4 thou short. BJ Vangsness moves on. Kevin Pruitt left side, dial 559, will take on Shanna Stone in the right, dial 598. 8 thou separate them. One like Kevin Pruitt, 11 and 2 above, take 16 at the stripe. Stone 19. And 3 over, no good. Kevin Pruitt moves on. Michael Carpenter left side, dialed 6 flat. Take on Ed Nemick in the right, dialed 522. One thou separate them up front. One like Carpenter, 7, dead 1, lays down 8 total. As Nemick, 8 at the let go, gets there 4 in front to be 4 thou under. Michael Carpenter gets the win line. Cameron Fredrickson, left-hand side, dialed 560, will take on Travis Laster in the right, dialed 575. Fredrickson is 2 thou red. Laster 001, and 31 thou under the dial. Travis Laster will move on. Joe Collis left side. Joe C dialed 623, and Kylie Thaxton in the right dialed 623 as well. Five thou separate them. Win light. Collis 1 takes 7 to be 1 above 6 as Thaxton 6, 1 above 8. Comes up 7 thou short. Win light to Joe Collis. Mike Illig, left side. Down 5:43, excuse me. Mark Cathell on the right, down 6:13. 2 thou the difference in reaction time. When light Illig 16, dead 6, gets there 6 thou in front. As Cathell 18 and 1 above 0 for Cathell, sorry. Illig turns on the win light, taking 6 thou at the strike. Gage Birch, left-hand side. Mustang dial 587. Philip Truitt on the right, dial 546. Gage, the back-to-back no box winner the past couple days, as well as the Thursday 40K winner. He, if I'm not mistaken, ran into a buzzsaw in Casey Ball in the re-entry round of no box, but still rolling here on the top bulb side. 8 thou the difference. Win light going to go to Birch. 10 total. 008 dead 2 for Gage Birch. Lays down a 10-pack, taking 14 at the stripe. Truitt 16, dead 8. Comes up 14 thou short. Gage Birch will move on. Johnny Brandon left-hand side, John Boat, dial 573, and Trey Bunner in the right, dial 607. $16,000 separate them. Win light to John Boat, 1 take 4 to be 1 above 8. Gets the win light as Bunner, 17 dead, 623 total, not a bad lap at all. Johnny Brandon gets the win light, 1 take 4. It's going to turn on quite a few win lights. Nathan Hamilton left side, dial 557, and Chris Crosby in the right, dial 610. $19,000 separate them. Crosby 14, 1 above gets the win as Hamilton 33 and 12,000 under, taking 7. Locked out, Chris Crosby going to turn on the win light. Tyler Ryan left side dialed 638 and G-Dub in the right, Gary Williams dialed 524. $23,000 separate them up front. Win light Tyler Ryan 008 take 8 to be 1 above as G-Dub 31 and 3,000 under is no good. Tyler Ryan gets the win light. Stephen Farrow left side, dialed 647. Dwayne Roberts on the right, dialed 610. $6,000 separate them up front. Winlight Roberts 22, 1 above gets the win as Farrow 16 take 36 to be 12,000 under. Winlight 2 Dwayne Roberts. Joe Jolsrud left hand side down 493 and Darwin Garcia on the right down 582. 24 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Jaws Road 10, and 2 above gets it done as Garcia 34 take 3. 5 thou under. Joe Jaws Road moves on. Thomas Bell left hand side. T Bell on 580 going to take on Tanner Miller right side. Dialed 607. Thou, separate them. Ooh, T-Bell made a move towards the center line, but the win light comes on in his lane. 15 and 2 above take 3 at the stripe. Miller, 26 and 1 above, no good. Thomas Bell moves on. Bug McCarty left-hand side. Dialed 6 flat. James Hicks Sr. right side, dialed 521. Fourth thou, separate him up front. Win light Hicks, 1 take nothing to be 1 above. That's going to turn on a lot of win lights. 001 take 0004. As Bug, 25 and 14 thou under. No good. Win light James Hicks. Chris Mitchell left hand side, dialed 625, and Tony Gambardella in the right, dialed 603. $15,000, separate them up front. Win like Gambardella, 3, take 5 to be 3 above the dial as Mitchell. 18 and 2 above, no good. Tony Gambardella gets the win. Shane Nauman left-hand side on 565 and Chad Kennedy right side out 643. Red Run Sticker Dragster, Red Run Sticker Dragster will take you to the lanes. Red Run Sticker Dragster, we will take you to the lanes. Red Run Sticker Dragster will take you. Red Run Sticker Dragster will take you to the lanes. Excuse me, take you to the lanes. Red Run Sticker Dragster to the lanes, please. Two thou red for Kennedy. Nauman 13. Dead 8. Shane Nauman gets the win line. Dustin Smiley left side on a 543 dial. Gavin Hamby in the right dial 662. $11,000, separate them up front. Problems for Smiley. Hamby 20 and one above gets the win light. Smiley was 009, had 11th out to work with, but slows, goes way off the dial, giving the win light to Hamby. Eric Anderson and John Beecher make their way down the track. Win light to Anderson 5 and one above take 25. Beecher 23 and 2 over, no good. Eric Anderson moves on. Mike Ledford left side, dialed 620, and Sean Carpenter in the right, dialed 567. Sixth thou separate them up front. Win light Ledford 7, dead 6, take 14 of the stripe. Carpenter 13, one above 4. Had to go dead 0 and hope for the best. Couldn't quite make it happen. Mike Ledford moves on. Jay Adams left hand side, dialed 641, and Chad Duke in the right on the 589. Three thou red for Duke, Adams 30. And 3 over. Jay Adams moves on. Nick Maloney left hand side on 618 dial. Howard Westbury in the right, dial 548. Maloney is red, so Westbury will get the win, 31. And shuts it off early. Howard Westbury moves on. Trent Horton left-hand side, dialed 622, and Alfredo Ortiz in the right, dialed 614. Five fouls separate them up front. Win light goes to Ortiz, 21 dead 4 gets the win as Horton 16 and 4th out under, no good. Win light 2, Alfredo Ortiz. Corey Costin, left-hand side, dialed 611, will take on Andrew Kaiser in the right. Dialed 585. Dead even, and it is nasty. Win light goes to Kaiser 002, and one above take 26 thou. Costin 002 as well, but goes 3 over, almost 4 over. Andrew Kaiser gets the win. Billy Ray Land left side on a 578 dial, and Larry Hamby in the right on a 572 dial. Nine thou separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Win light 2, Hamby 001, and one above take 21 thou. Land 10 and 2 above no good. Larry Hamby moves on. Keith Collins left hand side, dial 555, and Cody Harrison on the right, dial 585. Three thou separate them. Win light going to go to Collins 14. One above gets the win is Harrison 11. And 2 over no good. Win light to Keith Collins. Jeff Gatlin left hand side, dialed 613. Carlos Arroyo in the right, dial 594. Big advantage for one of these racers. Win light going to go there. Arroyo 002 and 5 over gets the win light as Gatlin just missed it and put it 3 above, no good. Carlos Arroyo moves on. Scott Motter left side, dialed 658. Camden Seigan in the right, dialed 567. Motter 14, Two above take 33 as Saigon 42. And two above, win light to Scott Motter. Drew Buckner left side, dialed 618. Barry Woods in the right, dialed 518. Thou separate them, win light to Buckner, 13, one above, take a bunch as Woods, 32 and 6 over, no good. Buckner moves on, bring up John Boyer left side, dialed 651, Carl Burney in the right, dialed 526. Thou separate them. One light Boyer. 22, two above, gets the win as Bernie. 27 take 28 to be 7 thou under. Can't read. 21 or less than the win light comes on in Bernie's lane, but got there 7 thou too much. So John Boyer moves on. Joe Young left side, dialed 607, and Joe Scala in the right, dialed 610. Thou separate them up front. Win light Scala, 5, take 29 to be one above. Lays down 22 total. Young, 36 and one above 5, no good. Joe Scala moves on. Eric Mann left side, dialed 654, and Chris Grayson on the right, dialed 623. SD, double O's a pair, win light goes right side to Grayson, 4. And one above, take 19 thou. Man, 006 and 3 over, no good. Chris Grayson gets the win light. Levi Cortez left side, dialed 497, will take on Randall Langley in the right, dialed 466. Win light goes to Langley, 4, take 4. T2 above as Cortez 27 and dead on 1, no good. Randall Langley gets the win light. Jimmy Williams left side down 426 and Antoine Jett in the right on 481. Gary Sturgeon needs you to registration. You've won a prize. Gary Sturgeon needs you to registration. You've won a prize, as well as Amy Farrow. Gary Sturgeon and Amy Farrow need you both to registration to collect your prizes. Gary Sturgeon and Amy Farrow, please come to registration and collect your prizes. Gary Sturgeon and Amy Farrow need you both to registration to collect your prizes, please. 7 thou red for Williams. Jet 19 and 16 thou under. We'll turn on the win light. Kevin Brandon left-hand side. The Rabbit dialed 432. Doug Yates in the right dialed 435. $23,000 separate him up front. Win light going to go to Brandon. 12, take 10 to be $23,000 above as Yates 35 and one above zero had to go dead on zero to give himself a chance. Hope for the best if he goes dead on zero, but puts it one above and the Rabbit will advance. Ty Farmer left-hand side. Dialed 446 going to take on Will Highhouse in the right. Highhouse dialed 472. $6,000 separate them. Win light goes to Farmer 19, dead 5. Turns on the win light as Highhouse 13, take 16 to be $5,000 under. Had to take 11 or less. Ty Farmer moves on. Brandon Lane left side, dial 444, and Brett Sloat right side. Dial 456. Jason Bader, you have won an award as well. Jason Bader, you've won an award. We'll take you to registration to collect said prize. Jason Bader to registration to collect your prize. Jason Bader to registration to collect your prize. Win light Lane, perfect and 2 above. Gets the win light as Sloat 26, 1 above, no good. Brandon Lane moves on. Ava Self left side, dialed 426. James Brown on the right. Downtown, dialed 447. $23,000 separate them. Win light to Self 11. Dead zero gets the win light as Brown 34 and 3 above. Ava Self gets the win. Dennis DiValario left hand side, dial 418, and George Ebel on the right, dial 450. Ebel, 8. One above 5. Gets the win light as DiValario has problems and doesn't get off the starting line. So George Ebel will advance into round number 3. Brian Bennett now left-hand side on a 456 dial, and Katie Sloat in the right on a 446 dial. Win light goes to Sloat, 16 dead 0 gets it done as Bennett 1 take 21 to be 6 thou under. No good. Had to take 15 or less. Katie Sloat gets the win. Mark Horton left-hand side, dialed 463. Tom Dauber in the right, dialed 457. 3 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Horton, perfect, and 4 thou under gets the win. Dauber 3 take 2 is no good. 3 take 2 to be 9 thou under. Mark Horton turns the win light on the double breakout. Paul Skinger left side, dial 467. James Hicks Jr. in the right, dial 465. Six thou separate them. Win light Skinger 14 dead 1 take 8 thou at the stripe. Hicks 8 and 1 above. Oh good. Win light goes to Paul Skinger. Bodie Bennett left hand side, dial 445, and Todd Osting in the right, dial 477. Win light goes to Bodie Bennett, 009, take 15 to be 1 above 0. Osting 30, dead 4, no good. Bodie Bennett moves on. Jaden Lawler left side, down 454, and Chad Axford in the right, down 465. 14 thou separate them. Winlight Lawler, 19 dead 1, takes 7 at the stripe. Axford 33 and 6 thou under no good. Jaden Lawler gets the win. Cody Strickland left side down 435. Going to take on Chris Ferguson on the right down 442. Winlight goes to Strickland 7 dead 9, take 12 thou. Ferguson 26 dead 2, no good. Cody Strickland moves on. Larry Langley left side down 485 and Jake Clayton in the right down 475. Thou separate them. Winlight Clayton 27 dead 9 gets their first 13 thou as Langley 6 and 4 over no good. Big Jug moves on. Tony Farmer left hand side down 455 and Anson Brown on the right down 434. Thou separate them. Winlight goes to Brown 4, take 32 to be 3 above as Farmer 25 and 4 over no good. Anson Brown moves on. Tanya Pruitt left side down 452 and Jason Jensen on the right down 452 as well. One thou red for Jensen. Tanya Pruitt 35 dead 8. Gets the win line. Pruitt moves on. Colton Aragon left side down 452. Alan Elliott right side down 444. After that win light from Jake Clayton, Britt Sinclair sent me a message. Hashtag Big Jug. Big Jug Jake Clayton getting the win light. Good to have Britt watching in with us. Listening in with us, whatever he may be doing. My dog, Britt Sinclair. Winlight, Aragon 13, takes 6 to be dead on 3. Elliott 8 and 1 above 4, no good. Good lap in both lanes. Colton Aragon gets the win light. Nicole Marquardt left side. Dialed 454. Bubba Hawthorne in the right, dialed 439. Anthony D'Agostino, you have a prize in registration. Anthony D'Agostino, you have a prize in registration. Please come pick it up. Anthony D'Agostino, you have a prize in registration. Please come collect that. Anthony D'Agostino, you have a prize in registration. Separate them up front. Win light goes right side to Hawthorne, 23, 2 above. Gets there first, 14 thou as Marquardt is 32 and 2 over, no good. Win light shines for Bubba Hawthorne. Daryl Pittman left side, dial 465. Max Butcher in the right, dial 445. $41,000, separate them up front. Winlight Pittman, 3, take 25 to be dead on, 8-11 total. As Butcher missed it, was 44. And puts it 8,000 under. Daryl Pittman moves on. Bradley Motter left side, dial 467, and Troy Stone in the right, dial 439. $13,000 separate them. Winlight Motter 14, 1 above 9 gets there first. 8,000 as Stone 27, 1 above 4, no good. Bradley Motter turns on the Winlight. Joe Gary left hand side, dial 440, and Robbie Martell on the right, dial 469. $2,000, separate them up front. Winlight Gary 10, dead 8, 18 pack gets the win. Martell 12, take 8 to be 2,000 under. Had to take 6 or less. Joe Gary moves on. Says Alan Stathis left side, but that's Ray Miller's car. That is Alan behind the wheel. 457 is the dial. Okay, bought the car. Bailey Ferraro right side, dial 445. $1,000, separate them up front. Winlight Stathis, 11 dead 0. 11 total for Alan Stathis gets the win. Ferraro 10, take 3 to be 2,000 under. Had 1,000 to get in. Couldn't make it happen. Alan Stathis gets the win. Chris Galiti left side, down 432. Jacob Euler in the right, down 475. Two thou separate them. We like Galiti. 9, take 11 to be dead on 2. 11 total as Euler. 11 up front, had to go dead 0, goes 1 above. Can't make it happen. Chris Galiti moves on. Talon Farmer left side, down 454, and Scott Sanders in the right, down 461. My daddy left side, Talon Farmer. $16 thou red for Sanders, Talon 033, and 44 thou under, Talon Farmer to round 3. Corey Galiti left side, down 440, will take on Tom Orr in the right, down 448. One thou separate them. Win light gonna go to Galiti. 15 dead 2. 17 total gets the win as Orr. 14 takes 6. To be 3 thou under, had to take 3 or less. CG moves on. Lori McGowan Sr. left side, down 443, and Wyatt Palmatier in the right. Big Papa down 460. $16 thou separate them. Win line 2, McGowan 003, and 1 above gets the win as Palmatier 19 and 2 over, no good. Lori McGowan Sr. gets the win line. Austin Thompson left-hand side, down 475, and Richard Arnold in the right, down 438. Seven thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Thompson. 15, 1 above, 8 gets their first 3 thou. As Arnold 8 and 2 over, no good. Win light goes to Austin Thompson. Kurt Banks left side, down 510, and G-Dub in the right, Gary Williams. Down 433. White run sticker dragster will take you to the lanes. White run sticker dragster, we will take you to the lanes. White run sticker dragster will take you to the lanes now. White run sticker dragster, we will take you to the lanes. White run sticker dragster will take you to the lanes. 14 thou separate them. One of them is 014. Win light goes to Kurt Banks. Perfect. Gets there 7 thou in front to be 2 above 7. 27 a total. G-Dub 14, 2 over, comes up 7 thou short. Kurt Banks gets the win light. Michael Yarnall left side, down 462. Gus Mascarenas right side, down 446. Six thou separate them. Win light, Yarnall 17, dead 3 gets the win light as Mascarenas 23 and 6 thou undertaking 3 is no good. Michael Yarnall gets the win light. Will Holloman left hand side, Willie Wood down 430 and Claude DeBonus in the right down 447. Thou separate them. Win light goes to DeBonus. 21 dead 7 gets there 12 thou. Holloman missed it, was 40. Goes dead on 0, no good. Win light to Claude DeBonus. Chris Reynolds left side down 441 and Jim Shaw on the right down 467. Shaw, 009, dead 5, take 24 thou as Reynolds 29, dead 9, no good. Jim Shaw gets the win light. Mikey Bloomfield, left-hand side. Dial 438. David Wright in the right. SpaceX, dial 449. Thou separate them. Win light Bloomfield 19 and 12 thou under gets the win as Wright 008 and 16 thou under. Double breakout win light to little Mikey. Spencer Massey left side, down 446. Josh McDaniel on the right, down 450. $27,000 separate them up front. Win light Massey, 3 take 8 to be one above. McDaniel 30 and 8 thou under no good. Spencer Massey gets the win light. McKenna Brown left side, dial 448. Steve Dweck right side, dial 453. Dead even up front. Win light goes right hand side to Dweck. 13 dead 4. Take 4th out the strike. Brown 13 as well. Goes dead on 8 to be 4th out behind. Steve Dweck moves on. Trent Jones left side, dial 441, and Mark Seigan in the right, dial 465. $13,000 separate them up front. Seigan 6, take 12 to be dead on 6. 12 total as Jones 19 dead 5 is no good. Mark Seigan gets the win. Brian Thompson left side, down 450, and Keith Russell on the right, down 480. $5,000 separate them. Win light Thompson 17 and 2 thou under gets the win light as Russell 22 and 3 thou under no good. Brian Thompson gets the win. Scotty Gibson left side, dialed 454, and Cody McDaniel right side, dialed 451. Fourth out red for McDaniel. Gibson 009. 29th out under. Scotty Gibson moves on. Michael Carpenter left side, dial 468. Eric Mann in the right, dial 450. Win light goes to Mann, 32, and a thou under gets the win light. Carpenter 7, take 26 to be 2 thou under. 1/1000th more breakout in Carpenter's lane gives the win light to Eric Mann. Anthony D'Agostino left side, dial 441, will take on John Platt in the right. Platt dial 444. Thou separate them up front. Winlight Platt 5, take 40. To be dead on 9, D'Agostino 13 and 4 over, no good. John Platt moves on. Ivy Hutto left hand side, dial 441. You're going to take on John Douglas on the right, dial 479. Douglas is red. Hutto gets the win, 008. And fourth out under Ivy Hutto. Going to move on. Haley Hawkins left side, dial 430. And T-Rock in the right. Troy Williams Jr., dial 465. Twelve thou separate them. Winlight 2, T-Rock 15, one above, take 8 thou at the stripe. Hawkins 27, dead 8 is no good. T-Rock moves on. Mike Valley left side, dial 462, will take on Will Coffin, and then the right, dial 440. this one's nasty. Win light to Valley, 4, dead, 3-7 total. Gets the win light, Coffin. 8, take 5, and had no chance. Puts it 6 thou under. Was locked out by a thou. 7-pack sends Mike Valley to round number next. Derek Hubbard left side, down 446. We'll take on Bobby Moat right side, down 492. Seven thou, separate them, win light, gonna go to Hubbard, 4, take 3 to be dead on 6, 10 total. Moat, 11 dead, 2, and had no chance, locked out by a thou. Derek Hubbard lays down a 10-pack to move on. Louis Hawthorne left side, down in 437, and Jerry Brewer right side. Big Brew on a 446. Seven thou, separate them up front. Win light to Brewer, 4. And one above, take 14. Hawthorne, 11. And 2 over, no good. Jerry Brewer gets the win. Corky Markwart, left-hand side. Down 462. James Bunner in the right, down 478. Separate them, win light to Markwart, 001, take 18. Goes 2 above as Bunner, 9 and 3 above 2, comes up 18 thou short. Win light goes to Corky Markwart. Jordan Prince left side, down 446, and Todd Arnold in the right, down 462. Gonna shine for Arnold, 18 2 above, 9, take 2 thou at the stripe. Prince missed it and put it 14 thou under. Todd Arnold gets the win. Amy Farrow left side on a 452 down. Nathan Elliott in the right, down 448. 4th thou separate them. Win light 2, Elliott, 17, dead 4 gets their 7th thou as Farrow 13, one above 5. Comes up 7th thou short, Nathan Elliott gonna move on. Nasty, Nate Raymer, left-hand side. Dialed in 466, right side. 449 is the dial in. Think that's Larry Cox, right side. Gonna give up a 17 Hun head start to Raymer, left side. One thou separate them. Win light Raymer, 6, dead 7, take 5 thou at the strike. Cox, 7, one above, no good. Nate Raymer moves on. Tommy Brown, left side, down 463, and Steve Schoonmaker in the right, down 473. Ten thou separate them up front. One light Schoonmaker, 5. Take 4 to be one above as Brown, 15. Dead 7, no good. Steve Schoonmaker moves on. John Budakowski, left-hand side, dial 444, and Paul Rich in the right, dial 452. Eight thou separate them. One of them is 008. Perfect run for Paul Rich. 000, dead on 0 for Paul Rich. Perfect run here in round number 2. Budakowski, 8. One above 9. Comes up 27 short. Paul Rich lays down nothing to turn on the win light. Blue, run sticker door car. Blue, run sticker door car. We'll take you to the lanes. Blue, run sticker door car. We'll take you to the lanes. Blue, run sticker door car. We will take you to the lanes. Blue, run sticker door car. We'll take you now. Kyle Cotrera, left-hand side, dial 457, and Danielle Mockney in the right, dial 479. Five thou separate them up front. Win light goes left-hand side to Cotrera. 8, take 10. Be one above as Mockney, 13. And one over, no good. Kyle Cotrera moves on. Adam Bitzanis, left side, dial 442. Will take on Brian Rebert in the right, dial 474. 3 thou separate them up front. This one's nasty. Winlight going to go left-hand side to Bitzanis. 3 dead, 3. Lays down a 6-pack to turn on the Winlight as Rebert 6 had to go dead 0, puts it 2 over to be 20 thou behind. Adam Bitzanis moves on. Dave Hicks left side, down 490, and Shane Carr in the right, down 450. Five thou red for Hicks and dead on 2 as Carr 38 shuts it off early. Sugar Shane moves on. Ryan Barnes left side, RB dial 466, and Joseph Martin in the right dial 460. Seven thou separate them up front. Winlight going to go right hand side to Martin 19 and 7 thou under as Barnes. 12 take 12 to be 12 thou under for RB. Winlight shines for Joseph Martin on the double breakout. Alan Glatt left side down 446. Marie Mueller in the right down 453. Seven thou separate them. Winlight, Mueller, oof, oof. 2 take 1 to be dead 7 for Mueller. Glatt is 9 dead 1, no good. Has to go dead 0 and hope for the best. Comes up 1 thou short. Marie Mueller gets the Winlight. Randy Banger left side, down 497. Sandra Priest in the right, down 488. Banger in control and with the Winlight 16, take 40. Be 4 over as Priest missed it and put it dead on 4, no good. Randy Banger moves on. Bruce Lieberman left side on a 450 dial and Scott Crosby in the right dial 488. Lieberman 16 dead 0, take 13 at the stripe. Crosby 21 dead 8, comes up 13 thou short. Bruce Lieberman will advance. J.J. Russell left side, down 446. Steve Logan in the right, down 480. Thou separate them up front. Win light gonna go to Russell. 5 dead 1, take 19 at the stripe. 16 pack as Steve Logan 23 dead 2 is no good. J.J. Russell moves on. Walter Brown left side, out 458, and James Hicks Jr. in the right, out 465. Thou separate them. Winlight Hicks, 6 take 35, be 2 over as Brown, 21 and 4 above, no good. Cameron Hawkins left side, dial 460. Jeremy West in the right, dial 466. Thou separate them up front. Win light gonna go left side to Hawkins. 12 and 2 above gets it done. West 30. Take 11 to be 7 thou under, no good. Cameron Hawkins will advance. Colton Aragon left hand side, dial 454. Jeff Serra in the right, dial 452. thou separate them up front. Win light Sarah, 9, take 11 to be one above as Aragon 13. 2 over, no good. Win light goes to Jeff Sarah. Johnny Brandon left side. John Boat in the overkill Sonoma, dialed 572. Steve Roars in the right, dialed 650. Nine thou separate them up front. Win light Roars 18, take 8 to be one above 8. Brandon 27, one above 7, comes up 8 thou short. Steve Roars gets the win. David Ball left side. Dial 579, Alfredo Ortiz in the right, dial 614. $33 thou separate them. One of them is 0-33. Win light to Ortiz. Perfect. Dead on 3. Lays down 3 total. Ball 33 and one above. No good. Alfredo Ortiz gets the win light. Dale Hildreth left side. Dial 570 and John Brown on the right. Dial 499. $15 thou separate them up front. Win light Brown 29 and 4 over as Hildreth 14, but has issues. Goes 7 over the dial. John Brown moves on. Dylan Kyle left side. My dog, dial 592, and Carlos Arroyo in the right, dial 595. $17 thou separate them up front. Win light Dylan Kyle 12, take a foul to be one above 6, 28 total. Arroyo 29, dead 0 was locked out. Dylan Kyle gets the win. Andrew Bader left side, dialed 690. Matt Daddis in the right, dialed 595. Paul Rich, need you to registration, please. Got a prize. Paul Rich, take you to registration for your prize. Paul Rich, got a prize in registration if you'd like to come see us. Be greatly appreciated. Paul Rich, got a prize in registration, please come see us. Paul Rich. Got a prize in registration. Come see us. Winlight Datus 17, take 24 to be dead on 3 as Bader 36, dead 8, no good. Matt Datus moves on. Brendan George left side, dialed 613. Richard Dukes in the right, dialed 536. That's Marty Flegel. Every time, never fails. Marty Flegel right side. Will and Richard Dukes ride on the 536 dial. Two thou separate them. Winlight goes right side to Dukes, 15. It's Flegel every time. 15 dead, 2 from Marty Flegel. Get there 13 is George, 17, and one above, no good. Marty Flegel moves on. Travis Logan left side, dial 550, and Derek Willard in the right, dial 518. Three thou red for Logan. Willard 009. 21 thou under. Derek Willard going to move on. Does that bring up Paul Allen left side out 691 and Cassie Davis in the right out 604. Six thou separate them up front. Winlight Davis 4, dead 5, gets their first 11 thou, 9 pack for Cassie. Allen 10 and one above. No good. Winlight goes to Cassie Davis. Kevin Pruitt left side, down 560, and BJ Vangsness in the right, down 597. Thou, separate them up front. Winlight Pruitt, 27, dead 8, gets their first 25 thou. Vangsness 009, goes 500 over the dial. Kevin Pruitt gets the win. Rob Leipziger left-hand side, dial 533, and Nick Deshawn in the right, dial 534. Blue run sticker dragster, blue run sticker dragster. We'll take you to the lanes. Blue, run sticker dragster. We will take you to the lanes. Blue, run sticker dragster. We'll take you to the lanes. Blue, run sticker dragster. We will take you to the lanes. Blue, run sticker dragster. We'll take you to the lanes. Blue, run sticker dragster. We will take you to the lanes. Double O's a pair. 2,000 separate them. Win light going to go to Leipziger 004. Or 005, excuse me. I can't read. My goodness. 1 above 7 for Leipziger. Going to get the win light as Deshaun. 3, take 20. To be 1,000 under, I had to take 19 or less. Rob Leipziger gets the win. Matt Brewer now, left-hand side. $5.99. Taking on Doug Foley, right side. 2-seater on a 585. Double O's a pair this time, too. It is nasty as well. Win light Foley, 5. Take 11 to be 2 above 9. Brewer, 3. And 4 on above, no good. Win light goes to Doug Foley. Says Aaron Dysinger, but that's Dysinger on the starting line watching. So that's Gerald Engel left side. Down 603 and nasty Nick Hastings right side. The T1000 dialed 605. $15,000 separate them up front. Win light. Hastings, 13, take 13 to be 1 above 7. Dysinger, excuse me. That was Engel, 28. 1 above 5, no good. Win light to nasty Nick. Tyler Ryan left side, dialed 638. Tanner Miller right side, dialed 607. Win light, gonna go left-hand side to Ryan. 10, dead 3, 13 total, take 22. Miller, 15 and 2 over, no good. Tyler Ryan gets the win. Bradley Motter left-hand side, dialed 624, and Wesley Washington in the right, dialed 578. 11 thou separate them up front. When light shines for Motter. 20, dead 6 gets there first, 0007. Washington 009 and goes one above 7 to be 7-10 thou behind. Bradley Motter gets the win. Kendall Little left side, dial 568. Carl Burney in the right, dial 523. Went like Kendall Little, 16, 4 above, take 48. Burney missed it, put it 3 over, no good. Kendall Little gets the win light. Kevin Rodden, left-hand side, K&R Performance, dial 585. Pete DeNovo in the right, dial 568. $15,000 separate them up front. Win light gonna go right hand side to DeNovo. 35, dead 6, take a thou. Riding 20 and 2 over, no good. Win light to Pete DeNovo, my apologies. John Siegel left side, dial 561. Chad Duke in the right, dial 585. $15,000 separate them up front. Win light Duke, 003, dead 8, 11 total, take 24 as Siegel. 18, 1 above 7, no good. Chad Duke moves on. Austin Logan left side, dial 581, and Nick Folk in the right, dial 513. $13,000 separate them up front. Win light gonna go to Folk. 23 takes 6 to be dead on 2 as Logan 10 and 2 over, no good. Nick Folk moves on. Darwin Garcia left side, down 580. Jarrett Nauman on the right, down 563. 5 thou, separate them up front. Nauman, 19 dead 0, take 11 as Garcia, 14. One above 6, no good. Jarrett Nauman gets the win. Jackson Hudson, left-hand side. Willen Greenbean, dialed 618, going to take on Jason Lynch in the right. Catfish, dialed 560. Nine thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Lynch. 9 take a thou to be 2 above. Hudson perfect and 3 above no good. Jason Lynch gets the win light. Shane Carr, left-hand side, dialed 450. Randall Langley in the right, dialed 466. Thou red for Shane Carr. Randall Langley 11 and 15 thou under gets the win. Gonna move on. Ty Farmer left side, dial 446, and Steve Dweck right side, dial 452. Problems for Farmer. Dweck gets the win 33 and clicks it off early. Ava Self left side, dial 433. Antoine Jett right side, dial 484. And thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Jet. 2 take 3 to be 2 above. Lays down 22 total. Self 12 and 1 above 3 comes up 3 thou short. Antoine Jet turns on the win line. Bodie Bennett left hand side, dialed 444. Katie Sloat right side on a 446. 9 thou red for Bennett. Sloat double, 0-2, and 5 thou under. Katie Sloat moves on. Georgia Ebel left-hand side, dial 466, and Kyle Cotrera right side, dial 462. Three thou separate them, double O's a pair, win light. Right side to Coltrera, 4, take 6 to be 2 above as Ebel. 7 and 3 over, no good, win light 2, Kyle Coltrera. Brian Bennett left hand side, down 456, Jerry Brewer in the right, down 446. One thou separate them up front, Brian Bennett, Jerry Brewer, win light 2, Brewer, 25. 1 above 7 gets the win light, or dead 7, excuse me. Bennett, 26, take 9 to be 3 thou under, had to take 6 or less. Jerry Brewer gets the win. Dennis DiValario left side, dialed 418, and Jason Jensen on the right, dialed 452. Separate them up front. Whoa. Win light going to go to Jensen 2 and 1 above 9 as DiValario 16 and looked like a wild ride at the end of the track down there. It looks like DiValario is pulling off to the side. So we're going to go check that out, make sure everything's okay down there. Be up and running just as quickly as possible.
you feel like cutting loose? Yeah, cutting loose, cutting loose. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die. Taking a leap, now I'm evergreen. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I reach for the summit, calling for you. I close my eyes, can you feel it too? Don't wanna be alone when I got you. Escape with me, let me fall into you. Don't you feel like breaking free? Open your eyes, embrace what you see now. Don't you feel like cutting loose? Yeah, cutting loose, cutting loose. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die. Taking the leap, now I'm evergreen. My dreams getting bigger than you and me.
Everybody, while it's quiet, at 7 o'clock, I believe. Can't see. 7. Yep, there it is. Bang. 7 o'clock, the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner. 6:30, never mind. Moving it up, 30 minutes. So head on over to the pavilion, 6:30. That is 11 minutes from now, Eastern Standard Time. So 6:30 under the pavilion, Racer Appreciation Dinner will be started. Thank you to Larice Motorsports Insurance. Carry car is on property. If you're looking to get a quote or go ahead and start your policy, go see Carry Car set up outside of registration. Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner under the pavilion at 6:30. If you're looking forward to that, Larice Motorsports Racer Appreciation Dinner under the pavilion at 6:30.
All right, Dave, here we are. Larice Motorsports Insurance, Mini Million. We're back. As always, Larice is on board.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, having Larice on board is it's huge. We got a lot of cars out here. So anyway, having Larice on board is huge. They've, if anybody's known Ross, Holden, and the whole family there, they like to have a good time. They want everybody around them to have a good time, and that's what we try to do at all the folk promotions, Million and Mini Million here in Florida. So it surely is a blessing. Like I said, I mean they've. I'm a customer myself of Larice. They insure everything that I bring to the racetrack: motorhome, trailer, all the race cars, and not only that, like I said, they help out with you know the Racers Appreciation Dinner, and we're very blessed to have a group of people like that with us. And just like anything in life, you're only as good as the people you have surrounded with, and they're top notch.
I told Dave we're definitely going to do this on the starting line. Not sure if it was the best idea, but one reason I wanted to do it on the starting line is Larice themselves are racers, and I can tell you right now, there's no place Larice would rather be than doing this on the starting line. That's why we're here.
Absolutely. I mean, whether it's top dragster racing, bracket racing, that's where I met Ross, and a couple other stories to go along with that, but we'll just keep it to they love racing, and and yeah, they're just a great family, and very proud to be associated with them.
I'm also a Larice Motorsports customer, so if you don't have your Larice Motorsports insurance, highly encourage you to get it today. Thank you, Larice Motorsports, for being a huge supporter of drag racing, not only the Mini Million, but also drag racing. It's been a great day, beautiful day. Thank you all for tuning in, and thank you, Dave, for your time.
Jags.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jags.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, or a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Drivers, go ahead and be getting them suited up. Drivers, go ahead and get suited up. Shouldn't be too much longer. Drivers, go ahead and suit them up. Be getting back to your cars, drivers. Will Holloman left-hand side, dial 430, and Gus Mascarenas in the right, dial 443, a 13 Hun. Head start to Mascarenas right-hand side. We are back up and running here in round number 2. Red for Holloman, Mascarenas 24, and to above, Gus Mascarenas moves on. Jimmy Williams left side, dialed 426, and Josh McDaniel on the right, dialed 449. 27 thou, separate them up front, advantage to McDaniel. Winlight going to go there as well. 11 take 18 to be one above 7, lays down 28 total. Williams, 38 dead 8, comes up 18 thou short. Josh McDaniel moves on. Kevin Brandon left-hand side, the Rabbit dialed 432, and John Douglas in the right dialed 478. 46 Hun head start to Douglas right side. $14 thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Douglas. Winlight to Douglas. 1 total. 001 dead 0 for John Douglas. Take 200th stripe. Rabbit 15 dead 6 and locked out. John Douglas lays down a 1-pack to move on. Mikey Bloomfield left-hand side. Little Mikey dialed 438 and Will Highhouse in the right. Highhouse dialed 443. Going to get a 5 Hun head start. Two Hun, separate them up front. Winlight to Bloomfield. 007 take 22 to be 2 above 9 as Highhouse. 27 and 3 above, no good. Mikey Bloomfield gets the Winlight. Spencer Massey left-hand side. Top Fuel Spence dial 445 and Zach Collins in the right dial 454. One thou, separate them up front. Winlight going to go to Collins 6, take 10 to be 2 above as Massey 5 and 3 over, no good. Zach Collins gets the Winlight. Chad Axford left-hand side. Dial 465, Scott Sanders in the right. Dial 460. One thou, separate them up front. Winlight to Axford. 10, 1 above 4, 24 total gets the Winlight as Sanders 11, take 14 to be a thou under. No good. Chad Axford moves on. Caden Pruitt left-hand side. Caden down 451 and Charlie Crosby right side down 471. A matchup you can see pretty much any local points weekend at Montgomery International Dragway. And I feel like I've said that 800 times over the last 4 days. All the Montgomery racers traveled to Gainesville to race each other. 13 thou separate them up front. Win light 2, Pruitt, 21 take 10 to be 2 over as Crosby 34. 1 above 7, no good. Caden Pruitt to round 3. Larry Langley left side, down 485, and Bobby Moad on the right, down 492. Only 7 Hun. Head start going to go to Moat. Thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Moat. 17. Take 28 to be 5 over as Langley 6 and a lot above. Bobby Moat gets the win. JoJo Gary left-hand side. JoJo on a 439. Scott Crosby in the right. Crosby down 488. $17,000 separate them up front. Win light to Crosby, 003 and 2 above 0 gets the win light as Gary 20 take 4. To be a thou under, had to take 3 or less. Win light Scott Crosby. Max Butcher left hand side, down 443. Steve Logan on the right, down 478. $1,000 separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Win light goes to Logan. 009, 1 above 0. Lays down 19 total as Butcher 10 takes 17 to be 8,000 under. Had to take 9,000 or less. Win light will shine in Steve Logan's lane. Scotty Gibson left side, down 452, and TJ Pruitt. TJ, we're not in the long car. We're in the Maserati. We left the long car at home, remember? TJ on a 625. $22,000 separate them up front. Win light gonna go left hand side to Gibson 5 and 17,000 or 1700 above. Pruitt 27 and way slow. Win light Scotty Gibson. Nicole Marquardt left side down 454. Nathan Elliott in the right down 446. 6 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Elliott. Win light going to go to Elliott as well. 12 takes 16 to be 2 above 8. Mark Wart, 18. And 3 above 8, no good. Win light goes to Nathan Elliott. Brandon Lane, left-hand side, dialed 443. And Alan Elliott, right side, dialed 442. So we did really long burnouts on this pair. And they have a lot of backing up to do. So we take our time backing up. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. It's only 7 o'clock. We're in second round. It's all good. Take your time. $29 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Elliott. Win light to Elliott. 11 take 10 to be 1 above 9. Lays down 30 total as Lane. Let go 40 and put it dead on 0. Gets no win light. Win light to Elliott. Ivy Hello, left-hand side. Miss Ivy dialed 440. Will take on Marie Mueller in the right, dialed in 470. Seventh foul red for Mueller, so Hutto gets the win, 0-29 and a foul under. Miss Ivy Hutto moves on. Alan Stathis, left-hand side, dialed in 449, and Cody Strickland on the right, dialed 435. $25 foul, separate them up front. One of them is 0-25, and a win light will go to Strickland. Perfect take 13 to be 1 above 4, 14 total. Stathis let go 25 and put it 1 above 2 to no avail. Cody Strickland gets the win. Chris Reynolds, left side, dial 441. Going to take on Corey Galitti, right side. CG on a 440. $38 thou separate them up front. Win light 2, Galitti 5. Take 11 to be 2 above. Gets the win light as Reynolds missed it. Let go 43 and put it 5 thou under. Corey Galitti gets the win. Corky Marquardt, left side, dial 460, and Jeff Serra in the right on a 452. nasty. 1,000 separate them up front. When light goes left side to Markwart. 4, dead 4, gets there 24. As Sarah 003, 2 above 9, no good. When light goes to Corky Markwart. Trent Jones left side, down 441, and Austin Thompson on the right, down 475. AT. That wasn't it. Jones 11, 1 above 9, gets it done. Thompson just let it get by him. Put it 1 over, no good. Trent Jones moves on. RB left-hand side. Ryan Barnes dialed 461. McKenna Brown on the right dialed 448. Fourth out, separate them up front. Win, light, 2, Barnes. 14, take 4 to be 2 above 7 as Brown 10 and 3 above, no good. RB gets the win light. Cameron Hawkins left side, down 461. We'll take on Brian Thompson right side, down 649. Two Huns separate them. Winlight Thompson, 22, 3 above, take nothing as Hawkins missed it, was 042 and 1 over, no good. Winlight Brian Thompson. Bubba Hawthorne left side, dial 439, and Troy Stone on the right, dial 439 as well. One thou separate them up front. Winlight Hawthorne 18 and a Hahn above gets it done. Stone 19, 2 over, no good. Bubba Hawthorne gets the Winlight. That'll bring up the by car left side. Donovan Williams dialed 607 and Patrick Miller in the right dialed 448. One thou red for Miller, so Donovan will carry in the round number next. 003 and one above 6. That wraps up round number 2, the APD round. We're going to do a little bit of track maintenance and we'll be up and running here in just a few moments.
Jags.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jags.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
what I do. You can't do what I do. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Race and go. I need a bag and I need it to go. I hit a spot and I'm ready to go. I've been on go, so I'm always on go. Been it before and I act like I know. Been it before and I know how it goes. Straight up, part of my weight, my gain up. I don't need chains, I'm
Scott LeCompte.
long as my kids stay kicked up. Long as my mom stay
Need you 2 lanes. Scott LeCompte needs you 2 lanes. Also, best losing package of round number 2, Alan Glatt. Alan Glatt did the best losing package of round number 2. Alan Glatt, best losing package of APD round number 2. Thank you to our friends at Advanced Product Design. Alan Glatt, best losing package of round number 2. You can pick up your prize in registration.
I never toss and turn. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song a week. Lord, go, 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 on the line. Go, 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 giddy up. Go, 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 have some fun, like you can do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. You can't do
Here we go, Regals, round number 3, no box. Phil Green, left side, dialed 602. Get down Gavin Hamby, dialed 662. Hamby, 7th thou red. Phil Green, 19. 3th thou under Phil Green. Moving on. John Dwayne, left side, dialed 606. Take on Steve Roars, dialed 651. Separate on win light. Give it to Dwayne. 29, take 4. To be dead on 8. Roars 24. 1 above 7. And 4th thou behind. John Dwayne moving on. Dale Hildreth dialed 571. Take on Tony Gambardella the third. Dialed 659. Three Hun, separate them up front. Winlight Hildreth, 36, take 2 to be 2 above. Gambardella missed it. Puts it dead 1, no good. Hildreth will advance. Michael Duff, dial 572, can take on Miss Leah Tadero, dial 758. Leah turns a Reagan's win to Duff, who's 35. Dead 3. Michael Duff will advance. Joe Young dialed 607, can take on Jeff Gatlin, dialed 611. With the advantage. Young with the win, 14, 2 above, gets their first 13 thou. Gatlin 32, 2 above, no good. Scott LeCompte left side, racing to keep the bye. Still at 7:13. Taking on Casey Ball. Ball dialed 590. Advantage going to Ball. Win light. Ball 004. Take 13 to be 2 above. LeCompte 39 dead 4. No good. Casey Ball will move on and we'll have a new bye in round number 4. So we move in to the door car side. Donovan Williams out 6'11 on the left can take on Wesley Washington. Wesley out 579. Have a parts call. For racer in need lash caps for a 5/16 valve. Dylan Withrow in need of lash caps for a 5/16 valve. If you have some, go see Dylan Withrow, parked in between Jegs and Coltrera. Once again, Dylan Withrow in need of lash caps for a 5/16 valve. Dylan Withrow, go see Will Holloman. He's got them. Dylan Withrow, go see Will Holloman. He's got them. Parts call answered. Advantage going to Williams. Win light goes to Williams. 15 dead 9 gets their first 18 foul. Wesley 36 dead 6. No good. Donovan moving on. Brendan George out 613. Can take on Jeff King out 483. Win light, Brennan George, 9 dead 9, lays down 18 total. Keene, 17, 1 above 7, no good. Brennan George moving on. Logan back down 603, can take on Nick Folk down 512. Well, Logan back 12 in, 2 over, gets their first 5 foul. As Folk 17 and 2 over, no good. White Run Sticker Door Cars will take you to lanes for round number 3. White Run Sticker Door Cars take you to lanes for round number 3. White Run Sticker Door Cars. Rob Leipziger left side, now 534. Check on Neil Elliott, now 546. Winlight Leipziger 17, one above gets the win. Elliott 20 and one over. No good. Carl Baker out 493. Take on Jason Lynch out 561. Well, all right, back at it. Carl Baker in the left, out 493. Take on Jason Lynch. Lynch out 561. Baker, fourth out red, Lynch 13. And two above. Eric Anderson left side, the shake and bake Camaro out 6 flat. Get to go on John Brown, down 5 flat. John Brown, 9 and 1 above, gets there first 30 as Anderson, 44 and 1 above. No good. Kevin Pruitt, left side, dial 559. Take on Stanley Teague, dial 516. One light goes to Pruitt, 35 and 5 thou under. Mike Elig, dialed 543, getting on Chris Grayson, dialed 623. Chris Grayson, 006 and 2 above, gets a win. Elig, 27 and 1 above, no good. Chris Grayson moving on. Austin Logan in the left, dialed 582, getting on Matt Daddis, dialed 594. Logan, 7th hour red, Daddis 28 and 400 under. Matt Daddis moving on. Travis Logan, dial 551, can take on Cassie Davis, dial 604. Seventh foul, separate them up front. Win light. Give to Logan. 5 and 1 above, gets their first 5 foul. Davis, 12 dead, 4. No good. Travis Logan moving on. Michael Carpenter out 601 to take on Marty Flegel, about 535. Two thou separate them. Carpenter, 9 dead 1, lays down 10 total, locks out Flegel, who's 11 and 1 above 3. Michael Carpenter, 10 total, moving on. Waylon Dyke, styled 631, can take on Dwayne Roberts, styled 611. Waylon Dykes gets the win here as Dwayne Roberts turns at 4th out red. Dykes 38 and 1 above, moving on. David Ball, dialed 580, can take on Doug Foley Jr., dialed 587. Advantage going to Foley. Waylight going to Foley. 10 and 1 above gets the win. Ball missed it and put it 5 thou under. Doug Foley Jr. moving on. Thomas Bell left side. T-Bell out 582. Going to take on B.J. Vangness. Vangness out 597. Separate on win line. T-Bell 11 and 2 over, gets their first 32. Vangness 20, and screen cleared on me there. But T-Bell will get the win line. Joe Collis dialed 623. Can take on Travis Laster, dialed 573. Joe Collis doesn't get in time, so Travis Laster will move on. Kevin Rodden dialed 585. Take on Chad Duke, also dialed 585. control. Duke with the win. 8 and 1 above gets their first 26th thou. Rodden missed it and put it dead on. Chad Duke with the win. Kendall Little left side, dialed 570. Can take on James Hicks Sr., dialed 521. One light Hicks, 17 dead 9, gets the win. Little, 31 take 12, puts him 17 thou under. Dylan Kyle left side, dial 592, taking on Chris Crosby, dialed 611. Thou separate them up front. One light Dylan Kyle. 10, 1 above 6 gets their first 5 thou. Crosby 20, 1 above, no good. Dylan Kyle moving on. Red Runsinger Dragsters will take you to lanes for round number 3. Red Runsinger Dragsters take you to lanes for round number 3. Red Runsinger Dragsters will take you now. Tyler Ryan dialed 637, take on Alfredo Ortiz, dialed 614. Take a foul to be 2 above for Tyler Ryan. Turns on the win light as screen cleared again. Johnny Brandon left side, dial 572. Take on Gavin Hamby, dial 664. Twelfth thou separate them. Hamby 23, dead 8 gets the win. Brandon 35, take 5 to be 9 thou under. Gavin Hamby moving on. Riley Motter left side, dialed 623, taking on Joe Scala, dialed 610. Motter in full control. Win light, Motter 5 and 6 over. Scala late and 5 thou under. David Lacey to out 597, take on Carlos Arroyo to out 595. Carlos, 1 take 10 to be 3 above as Lacey 36, dead 7. No good. Matt Brewer to out 6 flat, can take on Howard Westberg to out 548. Win light, Brewer 3, 1 above, gets the win. Habo 30, and a bunch over. No good. Gage Birch out 589, take on Andrew Kaiser out 585. Winlight, Birch, 4 take 5 to be 3 above, Kaiser 18 and 2 over, no good. Austin Brown dialed 617 left, can take on Nasty Nick Hastings dialed 606. Fourth out, separate them. Winlight Brown, 9 and 3 over, gets their first 0006. Hastings 13, 3 above, and 000 behind. Austin Brown, moving on. Shane Nauman out 564, get down Tony Gambardella out 603. Gambardella turns it a foul red. Nauman late. 1 above, moving on. Keith Collins out 555, taking on Roy Hagedorn out 625. One light, Keith Collins 11 and 1 above gets the win. Hagedorn 33, 2 above, no good. Take white, run sticker dragsters, white, run sticker dragsters. Or if you're a dragster that wants the right lane, I'd get here in a hurry. White, run sticker dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes. If you're a dragster that wants the right lane, I would get here now. Jay Adams out 642, took on Joe Jules right out 493. JJ, we have to be in to still get the right lane. Neither, and I'm a right lane guy, I can't get it either. Adams gets a win light, 45 and 3 over, gets their first 10 thou. Jules Red 16 and 7 over, no good. Scott Motter dialed 658, getting on John Boyer. Boyer dialed 651. One thou separate them, win light. Boyer 20 stops to be 6 over as Motter 19 take a bunch to be a thou under. Mike Ledford left side, dialed 620, get down Larry Hamby, dialed 572. Win light, give it to Ledford. 9, 1 above, gets their first 10 thou. Hamby 14 and 1 over. No good. Drew Buckner dialed 616, take on Antoine Jett. Twan dialed 480. Three thou separate them, win light. Buckner 29, dead 9. Turns on the win light. Twan 26, 3 over, no good. Drew Buckner moves on. So we move into the dragster side of things. Mark Horton dial 463, down Randall Langley dial 465. Winlight Langley, 6 take 2 to be 2 over. Horton, 31, dead 6, no good. Randall Langley, moving on. Ty Farmer down 446, again George Ebel down 450.